Hello, welcome to stream time. It's time for more bug fables. Hopefully I won't get too bogged down on the Broodmother tonight. It would be great if I had a plan for how to deal with the Broodmother. But aside from a theoretical plan that's a little more defensive than what I have been doing, I don't really have one. I intended to go back in there and grind up berries and do any number of things, like convert my honey into donuts and all that sort of thing, but I didn't. So we're just gonna have to take it as it comes. Hello, welcome. I have a confession to make. There's a good chance everything I said about MC was completely wrong. I may have the big stupid. MC? MC. What's MC? Darkest came into my DMs the other day. Minecraft? Is that what you mean by MC? I don't even know what you're talking about. But I'm sorry to hear that there was a revolutionary problem. Mother Chomper. Mother Chomper. Okay. That's all right. I don't know anything about Mother Chomper anyway. I just went in there and got my butt kicked off. That's okay. Listen. We're not worried about Mother Chomper just yet, though. Unless there's something very specific and relevant that we got to worry about. Darkest says weird dead party and poison strat. Incorrect. Couldn't be. Oh, that's the thing that you were discussing with other people but deleted before I got there. Okay, cool. Then that explains why I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's get going. I got a lot of preparation to do apparently, so may as well get ready. Let's go over here where there's a game. Oh, come on. You can show it. It's legal to show it. Show the game. Yeah? There it is. There it is. You've got it. You've done it. Okay. Wonderful. I still remember beating it early. That's the only thing that was true. You were so insistent about it, too. I still used that strat at one point. Okay, well. In any case, let's get in there, because I got some work to take care of, apparently, huh? So, I'm in the power plant. But here's the thing. There's a Broodmother in the next room over. And we already know that she summons... Okay. She at first only gets one attack, but she can summon up to 2 midges for free at any time. She can summon both of them and attack. She can summon one of them and attack, and she can just attack without summoning any of them. What we also know is that I cannot reliably deal with the midges offensively. Like, I can't eliminate them before it's a problem. I think if I focused all my resources on them, I could kill both of them in one turn, maybe, but even so, she can just summon them again. Which means I need an approach that focuses on Broodmother herself, because I can't stop her from summoning them aside from freezing her, and that's very inconsistent, even with the status, whatever it's called, the status booster equipped, which apparently I didn't have equipped anyway, so that's pretty cool. Okay, well... For a boss fight, I wouldn't need a secure pouch. Certainly Ambusher doesn't come up here. Pip Finder is irrelevant here. What do I have that would be useful here? She doesn't have armor, so I don't need break equipped. Empower could be nice. Mighty Pebble could be nice. Deep Taunt. Reduces enemies' defense by 1, boosts their attack by 1. That's irrelevant, they don't have defense. Spiky Bod could be amazing, particularly with Taunt equipped. So let's equip that for now and continue to think about it. Tardigrade Shield. Increases defense by 3, grants status immunity for 1 turn. But if you use it instead of Taunt, and there's no guarantee they're going to hit Kaboo in the first place. Unless he's the only one alive, which I'm trying to find an approach that doesn't involve relying on that. Life Stealer... Reduces attack by 1, but their attacks will steal life from enemies. Is that worth considering? Because if I did have everyone focusing on Kaboo that much, he's certainly going to be taking a bunch of damage, but... Increasing an ally's damage taken is a terrible idea here. The only thing I've got that makes it so that I can increase an ally's defense at the moment is Poison Defender, and the only way I have of consistently poisoning myself is mistakes. And that seems real dumb. Because I have to sacrifice inventory slots for mistakes, and then use them instead of things to keep me alive. I'm concerned about it. Super block. Is there anything else that's particularly useful? Ah, makes any healing item also poison the equipped ally. Okay, so you could equip weak stomach and poison defender in the interest of always keeping someone poisoned. If that was a thing you're into. But then the poison's also dealing damage, so if I don't have a way to get that health back, I'm in trouble. Probably completely wrong about the fight after that one. I consider Mother Chomper to be the 7th hardest boss in the game for me personally. I know it might be alone on that. Bubble Shield is for pussies, that's why. I've literally had people tell me just taunt with Kaboo and use Bubble Shields like every turn, and like, bro, that's so boring though! But well, the reward diminishes in value the later you get in the game, so it's definitely not intended for endgame, but it's up to choice. Okay. Bubble Shield and Taunt, sure, I suppose, and you just have to have a whole bunch of TP available, huh? And then you'd be relying on V to be your damage dealer, and she's not bad, but also I haven't boosted her needles, which means the best she can do is Beamerang attacks, and you probably need to be saving your TP for the other two if you're trying to do something like that. Have I seen anything else that would be interesting? What was that? Okay, what was the one that I saw in the black market? I think that was attack up, defense down, which is not exactly what we're looking for right now. In any case, let me go have a look at it and see if it's something that I need to invest in. Were there badges for sale here too? I wish I could remember anything. That would be amazing. I remember there being a badge shop in the Ant Kingdom, but I don't remember there being one here. Certainly not down here. No, I can't think of having seen badges for sale here. So, let's get to the shortcut. Only 2 TP per Bubble Shield Light, and since Leaf is the main attacker, not only is that kind of a waste, but also just so boring. Still love the name Bubble Shield Light, it's very good. Blocking means nothing when you negate all damage on taunting Kaboo. Yeah, I suppose. Access to mine. So yeah, it takes away the aspect of even pushing the button at all to enhance the block of the person in question. And I am planning on trying to use reflect damage from Kaboo, since they don't have armor to negate that. So, well, first I want to stop by Defiant Root, and I want to make my honey into donuts, because that should be relatively doable. And I have 81 berries, so I'm not entirely broke. Just, you know, vaguely poor. Which, it seems like playing hard mode, that's how I'm going to go through the game, is vaguely poor. Or dead. One of the... Wait a second, have I even talked to you? Why don't I recognize you? Who are you? Hi. Hello. Ah, it's too hot! Isn't there an ancient fan in here? No. You must be Arami. Arami? Ah, yep, that's me. How may we help you combat this heat spell? Leaf, freeze her up! Oh, I did have a quest from Herdin. Wow, what a nice breeze! Mission complete. Pay up! Wait, it's already hot again. I'm super thankful, but I need something that will last after you're gone. Perhaps an umbrella, or some sort of ointment to shield you from the sun's rays? Certainly nothing like that could possibly exist. I'll take anything, really, please, I'm begging you. So much for the easy check. We'll find something, so sit tight. Try not to, work yourself up until then. That's a cute apron. Leaf, you quite enjoy cooking, correct? When it's stuff we like. Perhaps you should wear a cute apron as well. That's not how it works. You just don't want to wear it. Why don't you get an apron then, V? Oh, whoops, time to get back to work. Nobody wants to be cute, but everyone wants to see cute things. Too bad. Okay, so we need some way to get this person cooled off. Long term. Ideally not freezing her to death. Cool, I don't have any good ideas at the moment. Chubby, I came here for flour. I'm full of stuff, huh? Okay, let me have a look here. Wait, did I already convert everything to donuts? Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Maybe you should check and see what you need to do before you actually try and do things, huh? That would be a cool thing to do. Okay, cool. Well, let's see here. I need the hot drink if I'm going to use frost pies or shock candy. I need the hot drinks around. But if I want more healing items, I need to make room for them. And 5 crispy donuts almost seems like overkill, but I'm pretty sure I went through them last time. I mean, I could just not have the shock candy along. Since I don't have a hot drink for both frost... what were they called? Frost pies? And also that? Yeah, frost pies. Okay, so if that's the case, the best healing item I know about at the moment is the wrap, the leaf omelet. But can I do better than that? What does this do? 3 HP and 3 TP. Dry bread. Crunchy leaf. What if I put crunchy leaf in flour? Would that be anything? Is that anything at all? Store the shell ointment for just now, please. Thank you. Okay, so give me this leaf. And then give me this flour. And then bake them. Like this. And like that. Bag of flour and a crunchy leaf. Some kind of a, you know, like a leaf taco. Or, well, it is something. Nailed it! A leaf croissant! 5 HP, 4 TP, and cures poison. Huh. Well, that's interesting, but I'm pretty sure these things don't poison me. They zap me. Oh, right, they zap me. Maybe I should be having a zap resist badge on Kaboo. Get this out of here. No. Let's see here. What else would be good in... Have I tried making a Hustleberry flour combination? I don't think I have. I've only made the drink, the hot drink. Give me the Hustleberry. Give me the flour. Okay. This might be nothing, but this could also be like, you know, a coffee pastry, which could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Off you go. Hey, we got something. A hustle candy. 6 TP and grants you a turn next turn. And what's the difference between that and, hot drink? 5 HP versus 6 TP and a turn next turn. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. But I also have so many TP restoratives. Do I have a... I think I do have a... Yeah, shock numb resistance. Is that the one? No damage while paralyzed. Wait... Numb resistance and shock trooper... Well, no. Shock trooper could be really valuable here. Although it did seem like when you're paralyzed, you were taking less damage by the zap attacks. Like whenever we would get pummeled with zap attacks, successive ones would do less damage. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Sharky taking quests, not remembering them. By the way, that sign on the inn is in Defiant Root. I encourage you to take a closer look at it. Okay. Sign on the inn. I'm going. Ow! Sure, that's fine. I did forget about that quest, by the way. You're entirely correct. But I was a little bit distracted by the friggin' Broodmother. Okay, so I'm looking at it. Oh. Well, that person on the left doesn't look as much like that guy in here as I was thinking. His color's entirely different. And if I'm supposed to recognize this person here, I hate to tell you, I just don't. Bee Kingdom elevator. And there's definitely a lore book upstairs, by the way. No thank you. But I don't know how to get that door open. Probably I need to solve this guy's problem before I can get this door open. Certainly smashing my face into it does nothing. Now then, do I have a lore book on me right now? I do! I should probably go drop that off at some point, huh? What was I doing? I have one left. So theoretically, I could put numb resistance on Kaboo without any real consequence. Is there something I can unequip to put on Shock Trooper on somebody? And who would that be useful on? Being immune to damage while shocked. I don't know if that would be particularly useful, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to use Empower if we're... I don't know what I'm doing! No matter how much I stare at all these stats, I'm still vaguely incompetent. Wait. Wait. No, okay. So, bug with blue eyes and skin... exoskeleton the same color as this fella right here, but orange mandibles. You don't have the same shell color, nor the same mandibles color, but if you just faded overall, that could be you. But this person, I don't know this person. This cheerful-looking cockroach person. I don't know who this is. It wouldn't be a cockroach, because the roaches are extinct. That's the whole thing. But it's not this person, that's for sure. I just saw the blue eyes and I made some assumptions, but I was wrong. I was entirely wrong. Okay, well, let's drop off the lore book because I'm incompetent and I'm not going to get competent just thinking about it, so... let's do something productive anyway. Where's the shortcut? Is it at the west end of the town? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Sure, I guess. Nope, I didn't do it. That's fine. Sure, that's also fine. Great. Interesting that if you charge from the beginning of the town, you just automatically hit the save crystal. Very convenient, I guess. I didn't actually catch up on chat because the first thing I read was a request, and then I fulfilled the request, and... yeah. So, let's see here. Cute apron strats. Put on the cute apron, Leaf. Chubby is the actress. This is Crispy. Right. Sorry, you're absolutely right. Put it on, Leaf. Put it on, Leaf. I don't like using the status ailment inflicting items. The cost is usually more than the worth. That's what I would think, too. Leaf Omelet and Crispy Donut were my go-tos for everything for a long time. Okay. Leaf Taco. Coffee Cake. God, I could go for a coffee cake. I love coffee cake. I'd love a coffee cake right now. Dang. Have you seen any bugs with antennae like that? The colors are just faded. The one on the left is the in guy. It is, okay. So he's just faded. That's fine. Have I seen anyone with bugs with antennae like that? No. Yes. Probably yes, but no, I don't remember. I'll keep an eye out. How about that? That do anything for you? Alright, let's go over here. And drop off the lore book. Hi. I got you a book. Oh, wonderful. That one's on ours. Yes, okay. What do we got? Lesser bugs? Lesser bugs. After the Day of Awakening, many bugs changed form. We evolved to be able to live as we do now. But not all bugs evolved. Some remained untouched by the Awakening. We call them lesser bugs, which is not judgmental in the least, thank you. Spiders, midges, weevils, and some others did not gain sentience. They remain unchanged. The causes for that are still being researched, but unless another Day of Awakening happens, it will be difficult to study the changes. However, it's been concluded lesser bugs have become more ferocious and will attack bugs that come near them. And we kill them mercilessly because they're not greater bugs like us. They're lesser bugs. Okay, so presumably I've seen somebody who has thicker antennae like that, and I'm supposed to remember, and I don't, and that's a problem. Gotcha. Is there anything else I had to do here? I don't think there was. Although I could make myself another leaf omelet, which is probably a great idea. Let's see here. Plus, I can keep an eye out for people with thick antennae. Need to talk to you. I want to store this for now. No. And then we need leaf, crunchy leaf, and aphid egg. Pretty sure that's how you made it. How Fry makes it. There you go. 2 ingredients. Crunchy. Aphid. Crunchy aphid. It is convenient that the guy with the cook pot and the guy with the knives and the lady with the oven, they all get the same result if you put the same things in their respective cooking implements. It would be rather inconvenient if it were otherwise. Hello. I want to take out this hustle candy. No. Okay. All right. Oh, the black market. Right. Just make sure there's not something useful to my Broodmother plight available in the black market. It's not officially a black market, I just think of it as such. Poison Defender. Super Block. I have both of those. Show me some other things. What's this? Poison Attacker increases attack while poisoned. Okay. More medals. Boost experience earned, but reduces party's attack by 1. Pretty brutal. And then that's just a health up, right? But there was something new in here, I feel like. Come on. Yeah. Nope. 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 That one. Power Exchange. Boosts attack by 1, reduces defense by 1. Now, theoretically, I could take something like that, and I could put it on the person standing in the back, and the defense loss would be negated by back support, but that's a lot of metal points, I have to assume. But it would mean that you could attack with a bonus as if you were in the front, while in the back. It's just how expensive is it going to be? I don't want most of the other stuff he has to sell, so let's just go ahead and buy it and find out if it's worth it. Power Exchange medal. Power Exchange. Oh, there it is. It costs 5. Of course it does. I thought it was going to be expensive, and it turns out, yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Probably not going to solve my problems. Although it might be nice to put on V while she's standing in the back row. If I can. I certainly hope that it's a situation where there are enough crystal berries in the game to buy all the metals in that market, should you feel like it. Whoa, what's this? Freeze resistance. Doesn't come up in this fight. Poison needles. Can't afford it. Heal plus. Healing items used will heal 1 more HP. What else you got? Bad dreams. Sleeping enemies take damage rather than healing. Meditation. The equipped allies do nothing command restores 1 TP as well. Huh. Numb resistance. So I can technically could buy another one of those. What else you got? Hard hits. Doubles berry reward. That's where the double berry reward came from. Raises enemy attack. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm kind of feeling like I've done as much prep as I can under the circumstances. But I'll probably go over there, save, and then look at my medals one more time because I lack confidence in my approach. The colors, yes. You have not. Higher beings, these words are few alone. Lesser bugs isn't really used derogatorily. It's more so used in the same ways you would call a cow an animal. Yeah, except in this case, it's one of these situations where, like... No, I guess it is pretty similar to that. I guess it is pretty similar to that. It's just tricky because clearly we used to be amongst their numbers. Like, there can be no question about that. It's probably similar to cows. You're probably right. Crunchy aphid. Lesser bugs are like literally just animals and monsters with nothing with higher sentience. Not all recipes can be made by all chefs. Crispy donuts can only be made by Crispy, for example. Typically, I prefer using back support for taunting Kabu. I'm getting a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. Not out yet, but I get migraines and I can't really see all of a sudden. BRB. Okay, good luck. Hope you're going to be all right. Think of it this way. We all evolved from sea life. Yeah, that's true. No, it's understandable, but it's also like... when they're as big as we are, and exhibiting aggression in a strange fashion ever since we evolved higher sentience, I don't know, it feels weird. And it's just gonna feel weird, and that's fine. Just wanted to check her antennae. Don't mind me. So, about the innkeeper, I guess bugs fade when they get sad? Possibly? That's interesting. That's an interesting phenomenon. Well, that's a bit of a heartless way to talk about it, I guess. Right, so... That is a good point you bring up about maybe having Kabu in the back for the taunting? For the increased defense? I hadn't even considered that, and I probably should have. In fact, I definitely should have. Didn't even cross my mind. Okay, we're back at the power plant. And the door to the back is open. Okay. Let's review. Hard mode, of course. Just bonus hit points because that seems important. Although I don't know if it is as important as I make it out to be. Particularly since I don't have that many healing items, but I don't know. Super block. I'm gonna try and be relying on block instead of shielding. So I do want to keep that on Kabu. Numb resistance in case I do a bad job. I mean, alternately, I could make him a shock trooper, but then he wouldn't be able to taunt. Status booster for extra freezes, if possible. Spiky bod to do some reflective damage. Mighty pebble in case V is incapacitated or can't take care of a problem. Empower in case I have time to use it. This all seems okay to me. This hole wasn't supposed to be here. You don't say. Flashbacks to the movie Alien. Is it Aliens that has it? I can't remember. One of those alien movies, what has the eggs and whatnot. A giant midge! Why is it electric? I don't know. It's just how it works, okay? Alright, so. First, it's in the air. It needs to be brought down. So. Bring it down. There we go. And then... before taunting, let's see if it's even going to be necessary to taunt. Let's... Frigid Coffin... Frigid Coffin or Empower? No, because I already attacked with V. And if I empower myself, it's not going to do that much good. Frigid Coffin. Go. She is frozen, so let's not bother with the taunting. Is there anything I can use that'd be useful in the meantime? I didn't bring any buff items, so no, not really. Not really. This is where it would be useful to have that one badge that makes you restore a TP whenever you do nothing, huh? Interesting. Well, do nothing. She can't break out yet, but she'll get bonus damage whoever attacks her while she's in this state, so... I mean, that said, I could also use the round to buff somebody. Because Empower can be cast on somebody else, or because it lasts for 2 turns, including the turn you cast it on, it seems to make sense to use it on somebody who's not Leaf. But if I have Kabu in the back for taunts, then Leaf's in the front. I'm torn on what to do about that. Cleanse. Maybe we just attack? Maybe we just attack, honestly. Now, I guess I taunt. She's so mad! And she's calling ads, and we'll see if they're mad too. They are mad. Did that do the reflective damage? It did do the reflective damage, okay. Which is only one, so it's only, you know, a little bit, but it's something. Okay. So this is a situation where... Okay, let me test something here. If I taunt with Kaboo now... And then... we attack the Broodmother, the counterattack from the ad, is it going to hit Kaboo specifically? Because if so, that's good, I think. Maybe we just attack. Maybe we just attack. I'm relying too much on freeze. I'm going to run through all my TP immediately. Okay. Counterattack. It does go to Kaboo, but I didn't block, so we didn't get the reflective damage, because I didn't realize it was going to be quite as fast as it was. But that does mean we should be able to force the ads to attack Kaboo when he taunts. If we just attack the Broodmother, they'll just continue to pummel themselves into paste on Kaboo's hardy carapace. Ideally, anyway. Okay, so that goes up in the air. Calls the other ad. Okay. Sadly, reflective damage doesn't work against... Oh, hey, we got double damage on an awesome block. That's really nice, actually. Okay. Of course, reflective damage doesn't work when she's doing the zap thing, and that makes perfect sense. Let's see. We're definitely going to need a taunt. Although I see that the thing that's gonna... Hang on. Is that going on to V? The bomb that's dropping eventually? I can't tell. 6 HP, 10 TP. Don't need that yet. Yeah, hi. What? I haven't spider? I haven't... Okay, sure. I'll do it. Thank you. You're right, I forgot because I'd done it, previously, you know? I should have had Kaboo do it the first turn, but I didn't think about it. Well, Kaboo's busy, so... Taunt. Yeah. Okay. And who will we have do the... spying? V? V-Spy. V-Spy on the Broodmother. Thank you for the reminder. Ow, stop! Stop it! I'm tired of getting numbed! We gotta stop the small ones from attacking so we can take care of this one! You say that, but I have an alternate plan. I just don't know if it's any good. Kaboo is about to take at least 3, if not 5 attacks. If I block well, he'll be okay. If I don't, he'll die. So maybe I should heal him instead of whatever there was I was going to do. Hot drink cure status effects. Leaf omelet is perfect, actually. Leaf omelet is perfect. Kaboo, eat this. There. Oh, nice. We do. Blocked too early. Okay, but that did do reflective damage when she did the body slam. That's nice. Of course, it also did 3 damage, but what are you gonna do exactly? Okay, I do have to keep taunting. And then just not mess up and let them sap my hit points. It's very important, as it turns out. Nobody else is taking hit point damage, of course. Which means that there's not a good opportunity to use. Okay. Grants a turn next turn. Let's give the hustle candy to Leaf. Okay. We got that. Now, can't attack because I didn't plan. Can I Frigid Coffin? Can't Frigid Coffin. You can't do that on anybody who's in the air. But I could Ice Fall them. I could Ice Fall them. Or I could just give my turn to V because I didn't plan ahead properly. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. There you go, V. Do something about that. So mad. I was early. See, the one in front moves slower than the one in the back because they have to take the same amount of time to get there. That's my problem, is I'm not processing that correctly. Okay. Whew. Alright. Everything except for the first attack got blocked, but also Kaboo's taking tons of damage, so... I'm gonna have to do something about that. Leaf has 2 turns. Okay, Kaboo is going to need to taunt again. Because otherwise, the plan falls apart. The Broodmother's only down 21 hit points, which is not great, but, you know, could be worse, I guess. Here, Kaboo, have another omelet. Now, what do we want to do here? I could theoretically empower myself. Could have Leaf empower himself, and then do Frigid Coffin. Or we could, technically I could also Bubble Shield Kaboo, just to keep him safe for a round. I can't do it every turn, but... And Cleanse is removing status effects from an enemy. I have to remember that. I keep thinking it's going to be for an ally, and it's not. Okay. Sure. Let's have one turn where I don't need to worry about Kaboo. And, look at that wing spread. Frigid Coffin. With the Broodmother. There we go. Now they're mad. And they do take reflective damage if I block. Huh! Despite being immune to their damage. Which means it was actually kind of foolish to freeze the Broodmother because she would have wasted her turn on Kaboo, who couldn't take damage. Well, lesson learned. I need... Yeah, let's use a crispy donut now. Okay, go ahead and taunt, but I am gonna have Leaf attack. I appreciate that she's jumping around inside the ice block. She's just so angry. Just a standard attack, I think. To the Broodmother, yes. Here we go. Okay. There we go. That one should die. Maybe not. Maybe I did my math wrong. Okay. Okay. Can you not reflective damage them to death? Oh, that's really important to know. Because they were at 2 and 1 last time, and they didn't heal. So you can't reflective damage them to death. Okay, that's a problem. That's a decided problem with my approach. Okay, well... In that case... What do I do? Yeah, the whole principle falls apart at this point. I mean, the thing is, I could keep them alive, the 2 that are at 1. But Kaboo's gonna be taking counterattacks every single turn. Which means I basically have to keep him shielded, or else he's going to die eventually. Because I don't have the healing to keep up. That may be the thing I have to do. That may be the thing I have to do. I don't know any other way to manage this fight. So I guess that's what I'm doing for now. Kaboo, Here. And then... let's knock down the Broodmother. Makes the midges angry. And the reflective damage does nothing. Which is fairly obnoxious. Yep. Okay. It's not a sustainable way to go about this, I'm afraid. Shoot. I was really hoping that would be a way to just attrition them out. Eventually they'd bash themselves to death on his sharp, pointy hide, and it just doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Well, in that case, what the heck do I do? Because I could kill them, but that would just bring them back full strength. Is there any advantage to keeping weakened ones around? Not that I know of. I could let the others take some heat for this turn, but that's the thing. The reflective damage every turn doesn't matter nearly as much now that I know it can't kill them. Although it does change the amount of time it's going to take them to get to their target. So I have to be more on the ball than usual. In any case, technically I could spend a round attacking. Okay. How do... okay. What does Frigid Coffin cost 3? Heavy Strike also costs 3. I feel like Heavy Strike does more damage, but I might be wrong about that. That's why I've been tending to use Kaboo for my damage dealer instead of Leaf, because I feel like Heavy Strike does more damage, but I could be wrong about that entirely. Dash Through does the same damage as Frigid Coffin. Okay. Enough waffling around. Empower Kaboo. Give Kaboo a hot drink. And Kaboo, you don't get to do this every turn, so have fun. Heavy Strike. Six. But he's taking way more damage out front, of course. They're still focusing on him for some reason. Oh boy, we're at double attack mode. Okay, because she's below half, right? And that makes sense. Okay. What do we do about this? That was so much damage. Okay. Okay, the counterattacks are just from the ads. No, I can't count on it. Okay, hang on. That's the only HP recovery item I've got besides the Frost Pies at this point. And if I freeze him, unless I spend everybody else's turn on keeping him alive, let's just try it. It's not smart, I recognize. Now he's frozen. And then... give him a hot drink. Okay, there we go. Now, do it again. They're mad. There's only so much they can do. They do attack him. Okay, and I can't rotate him out of front because how this works. But I can technically Heavy Strike again for 5 damage. But then we take attacks from both ads and 2 attacks from the Broodmother. Huh. I mean, I could also kill one of the ads, but, like, she'll just bring them back. I know she will. Okay. Okay. I did it too early. Huh. Okay. 21 hit points left. Kaboo can do a fantastic amount of damage in a turn, provided he stays alive. But I can't keep him alive because I didn't bring enough healing items. And V's heal doesn't do enough. It only does 4. Is there a way I can pull this off? Would freezing them be useful? Only if it works. And it would kill the one in the back, giving her an opportunity to bring more out. And it would buy me time, though. It would buy me time if I could freeze them. And I can't freeze all 3 of them. I already know that. Okay. What do I still have left? I got the Frost Pie, but I don't have anything to break it with, so I don't have a good opportunity to use that unless I can guarantee the person who eats it doesn't die. I do have a way to do that. I do have a way to do that. Okay. He has 2 turns. The midges can kill him if I attack right now. The midges can kill him. Okay, so, sorry about bumping the microphone. So, what I'm thinking, if I put a bubble on Kaboo after he taunts, then I can use the pie on him. It'll freeze him, but he's inside a bubble, so it doesn't matter. You can't block, but the reflective damage is not a significant source of damage on the Broodmother anyway. But he's got 2 turns, and I don't want to waste the other one. So I would like to attack with him, which is where it comes up that he could technically die if I attack right now. Which means this isn't that complicated. This isn't that complicated. No, it is. It is. I was thinking I could secret stash him, heal him. But someone needs to distribute the pie to him. He could eat it himself. But he has to taunt. Okay. There's just not quite enough turns, you know? There's just not quite enough turns. Also, that bomb is going to drop on Leaf this turn. Remember that. That's important. Okay. That does change things. So I could have Leaf guard us all. That costs, what, 7? Unable to act for a turn afterwards. Oof, okay. Whoa. Alternately, we do that. Okay. That's something. So then Bubble goes on Kaboo. Kaboo taunts for one of his turns. He eats the pie for the other one of his turns. Nobody's within 1 hit of death. So if I have V attack, that's okay. Kind of. Maybe. Is there a point Yeah, okay. I can put up the bubble first. Bubble first on Kaboo. And then we have Kaboo taunt, which will take all the counterattacks and make them completely useless. Right, okay. Then we have V. No. Then we have Kaboo eat the Frostbite. Kaboo eats the Frostbite. He heals up some, we get some TP back. Now, V. That's 4 damage as opposed to what would you do normally? 3? 2, 3? Probably 3. So 3 TP for 4 damage. That's not worth it. Just hit. Just hit the Broodmother in the face. Just do it. Can't block, but that's okay, because they can't hurt him. We're all flinching, but nothing's happening. Okay, and she's back in the air now. Which means V does have to hit her. He's frozen for 2 turns. Okay, I forgot about that. I forgot that it lasts for 2 turns. That's... Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's not good. Leaf is in a bad spot. We can change positions. It's probably good to keep Leaf in the back while he's nearly dead. Is there anything I can do about Leaf's nearly dead status? I could heal him. In which case we could put him in front and have him do a little extra damage. Okay. So V, secret stash to Leaf. Okay, and then Leaf can't hit them because they're in the air, but I could ice fall them. Okay. I'll do it. Which two would we want? The one in the back will die if hit. The one in the front might freeze instead of dying. Hit the one in the front. Okay, that's not great, but at least he's out now. Okay. No, thank you. Uh-huh. That hurts. That hurts a lot! Okay, Leaf down. Leaf is down. We got a bomb falling on Kaboo in 3 turns. 15 hit points left in the Broodmother. Okay. I can bring Leaf back. The magic seed. But I'll be doing that instead of taunting. Is that okay? Yes. No? Is it? We can't hit the Broodmother, she's in the air, but I could freeze her. If I freeze again, it'll kill one of the ads. That might be a good thing. And then we can have V use a crispy donut. But if Kaboo taunts, he can possibly nullify all damage. Okay. Get Leaf back up. Taunt takes 2. Freeze takes 3. We can survive this turn. Okay. Every hit will hit Kaboo, though. Am I ready for that? Gonna have to be, aren't you? Okay. If he goes down, you can't bring him back up. no, come on! Freeze the other one! If only that could kill it. If only that could kill it. Ah. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. That's about all he has going for him at the moment, is that he is technically alive. Okay. Crispy Donuts is all I have left. Use a Crispy Donut. What do I do? If I coffin the Broodmother, it should freeze her, which would stop her from getting her 2 attacks, which is huge. But we'll take a counterattack from that guy, which might kill Kaboo, and if he taunts, it will almost certainly kill Kaboo unless my button presses are perfect. And all I have left is Crispy Donuts. If I don't freeze the Broodmother, we'll probably die to attrition. That's not necessarily true, but if Kaboo takes any hits at all, he's down. Now I could put a shield on him. Then we just wouldn't do any damage at all. Is that worth it? Taunt plus shield just for the sake of getting TP back? That's 5 for 12. I could technically do that twice in a row safely. She will call another ad, though. Oh, that's another thing. I could technically try to freeze both of them again, and it would kill the second ad, but it probably wouldn't freeze the Broodmother. She seems to be rather resistant to it in her second phase. 11 hit points left. Oh! That's a thought. That's a thought. Okay. What if, instead of all that, because Kaboo should have been the one that ate the donut in the first place, we should give the turn to V, and have V heal Kaboo. Secret stash. And then frigid coffin the Broodmother and just hope that it works. Didn't. Man, that hurts. Oh, that killed him. Okay, 6 hit points left. If we can survive the ad's attacks, an attack from each V and Kaboo will kill the Broodmother. It will. But we need to survive. Both of us have more than 2 hit points. We should be able to survive a single hit, provided I don't flub it entirely. I should have this. Is that necessary? Does it hurt anything? If only I had an AoE attack with... I do. I do. Okay, hang on. That does 2 damage. Will it knock the Broodmother out of the sky? I don't actually know. I would also need Kaboo to be in front. Unless the needle toss gets an extra damage from being in front. I haven't tested that, I don't know. Kaboo can do 5 damage when he's not empowered. If he's in front. In his current position, he would do 4. We would need the spike throw to do 2 damage to the Broodmother to make sure that I win. I'm worrying too much about this. I can survive 1 counterattack. Just hit her from there. Just hit her from there. And don't die, Kaboo. Wait. This is fine. It's fine. It's technically fine. It's not extremely fine, but it's technically fine. Heavy strike. Come on, man. 5 damage. She's down. And so is Kaboo. But V's got... No! Oh, that's not good. Do I get a turn? I get a turn. I forgot about that thing! Ah! Great, I win. Leaf is back and he's made his frozen throne. I did it! That was hard! That was really hard! I did it. I'm gonna catch up on chat, okay? It's gonna take a while, alright? It's fine. It's fine. We can enjoy the victory music. Like the... Yeah. Okay, let's see. I just realized there's so many spears in here. Oh, yeah, spears. In this room, yes. Who's fighting this thing? Do the bees carry spears? Yeah, back with painkiller. Checking back, these aren't the bee spears. Wait, they are axes, more like pole arms. These are wasp spears. That's very interesting. What the wasps doing in here, So for some reason, wasps were in here. The code 32 in the factory is for when hostile forces attack, the wasps were trying to take out the power plant. It does seem likely, yes. They got driven out by the Broodmother, maybe? Seems that way. Interesting. So Broodmother unknowingly saved the factory from wasps. That's neat. Because, yeah, we've established Mothava and Zasp weren't trying to steal the artifact. At the same time, there's now a bunch of electrified midge eggs in there, and that's not good. And that inner area is so big, I don't think they could have made it to the artifact before Code 32 went off. So it wasn't them who triggered it. Interesting. Maybe the Broodmother was in here for a while, and the Broodmother just laid these recently. The wasps might have attacked the power plant to halt production of resources for the bee and ant kingdoms, which caused the lockdown. Maybe. Wasps tried to get in, but failed early on. I feel like Broodmother has been living back here for a bit. I assume, given the size of her... I know... Are there insects that continue growing no matter how long they're alive? I'm not sure that's a thing. Fish do that. Certain fish do that, but... Anyway. It's just recently she's become enough of a problem to be noticed. I mean, yeah, that's a fuck ton of eggs. Broodmother is such an annoying fight, by the way. Wait. Sharky didn't spy her. Defensive strat works real well, though. Spy, Sharky. The Hellspar isn't there. He didn't spy. Emergency emoji spam. I am dealing with so much muscle pain. I'm sorry to hear that. You need those Bugio cards. Boogio. My neck is killing me. I'm going to die. I hope that you do not. Saruna, you want to trade? Do you have a neck pillow? You take my migraine. I take your neck pain. It's what I use. I just thought of something else. Kaboo has a bad day. 2025 colorized. Me whenever Leaf sprints his wings. Good lord, he's naked! Put some clothes on that man. He's naked. Put those away. I couldn't actually know that spiky bot damage couldn't kill. I don't really use that metal, so. A lot of bosses use projectiles rather than contact moves. I wish it did work that way. Yeah, hi women, riposte moment. It's not a terribly useful metal as is, but I think a buff like that would be good. The joy I get at watching enemies kill themselves on my high women is indescribable. It's probably Darkest Dungeon, right? What's high women? Darkest Dungeon, yeah. He has a riposte, which is like Spiky Bot, but it does murder things. Very fun. I think my brothers played Darkest Dungeon. It's a good video game. Double. Oh boy, here we go. I know mostly of it because Markiplier accidentally called Dark Deception that in his playthrough. Did he? Did he? That's pretty funny. Now the fight gets serious. The kittens found a tissue box and are attacking it. That fight is also getting serious. They are besieging the walls. The kitten army will take Tissue Boxtopia this day. Awesome block, thank you. Ooh, V's heal is better than nothing. I recommend using it anyway. Strategizing. He's cooking. Just let Kaboo attack next turn or something. I feel like you should stock up on leaf omelets next time. Yeah, you needed more healing last time too. Donuts are good, but they ain't healing. Pre-end game, my main set of items were leaf omelets, crispy donuts, honeyed leaves, and like one magic seed reverse for Kaboo. I used literally no other items. You can't even see Kaboo. Kaboo has become invisible. He is in the freezer. What about status ailments? I deal with it. The kittens are wrestling now. Boy, I'm glad that he's frozen in there and we're out here and then he's in there. And that he's the sheriff and we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. And now I'm wondering where's the Broodmother. What is that? I've heard that before. What is that? That's a reference and I don't know it. Zoom in on Leaf super high. Leaf down, Leaf down! Down to the wire. He got too high. Leaf, you shouldn't have smoked that leaf. Emailing the Broodmother my migraine. Do it. Hit her with it. You can use Kaboo to revive Leaf, or that. Ooh. That's why I prefer you to save magic seeds for Kaboo, since he has a skill that can revive. He sure does, but it's expensive. He is inches from death. Should have used that V to heal. Could always turn relay to her. I feel like you really shouldn't underestimate V's secret stash because, like in this game, every hit point counts. True. Ooh, that's bad. Leaf down, Leaf down. 6 HP, you got this. Come on, 6 damage. Come on, 6 damage. If you tornado toss and then kill it with Kaboo, you can do it. Don't needle toss, it's not worth it. You're so close, Sharky, you're so close. Impending shot. And down it goes. Yeah, oh no. I think that would be when the bomb landed on V that I forgot about. Come on, V. That was so close. You did it. That was funny. Literally as close as it could possibly be. Everyone almost dies and gets up and spins. V dancing to the tunes. Hello, I'm here. My internet may or may not go down again. Hello, welcome. I just beat the Broodmother. It was extremely hard. I wonder what would have happened if you used favored one in that fight. Now that is a thought. Insects don't usually grow infinitely. It becomes very energy intensive to shed their exoskeleton each time they need to grow. That makes sense. Adults don't molt. Yes. It seems like if I wanted to use an approach similar to this again in the future, I would use favorite one instead of Spiky Bod, because while it would weaken Kaboo, you could still have him in the back. And then the other two are getting attack boosts. And since Spiky Bod doesn't kill anything, apparently, which I take issue with, but it might be the thing to do. Extra damage from each hit on one of them. But actually, that's why animals that do grow continuously, like lobsters, don't get infinitely big. Eventually, their exoskeleton is too difficult to molt out of, and so it crushes them as they grow. Oh no. It's a Scooby-Doo YTP. I can send it in Discord. So it is. I don't remember when I saw that, but I have seen that. I only realized how good favorite one is post-game. The sheriff thing, yes. Okay. Okay. Pick a stat boost for a new rank. It's got to be one of these two. One of medal points or teamwork points. Because I am feeling the pinch in terms of teamwork points, but medals are always so good. It really feels like more medals, more better, you know? A classic, yeah, for sure. I see now, you deny the medals their purpose. Methinks the shark needs HP, honestly. You think so? But I have HP boosts on everybody. Really? Well, see, the problem with having more HP is that I don't have a good way to refill it. I've only got V's heal, and that's only 4. Just realized that I finished Deltarune Chapter 4 instead of eating dinner. I should do that. You should do that. Congratulations on finishing Deltarune Chapter 4. Peak Rune. Higher HP doesn't really mean much. That's basically what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like you have to keep what hit point you've got, rather than get more. I think I'm going to get more medal points. I like medals. Hey, look, she died. Hooray. There, that should do it. V, have you found out what caused the lockdown? Can you see the giant corpse, which should be lying right here? It seems like this midge was the issue. I see. We will get rid of the eggs before more midges are born. Good work. How do you do that exactly? She was able to summon them from them whenever she wanted. Allow me to reward you for assisting the Bee Kingdom. 40 berries! I spent more than that on preparing for this fight. Awesome. Well, we have lots to do, so let's get started. Wow, that was fast. The bees are very efficient. Hello. Ha! Getting rid of those eggs was hard. How can they survive in this electrified water? Electrified water? These spears. I swear I've seen them somewhere before. Yes, we're gonna figure that out. Could they be from... Could they? A hidden path inside the power plant's tree. Let's see where it leads to. What's with all these spears anyway? Leaf paying attention to the things that matter. Can we talk about you? Nope. Just a bee guard. Just a dang old bee guard like everybody else. That's just a giant power cord that's just got exposed wires in the water. That's all that is. That's kind of hilarious that that's what's causing the problem. I need to... Hang on. I need to do some stuff here because... Okay, let's see here. No spiky bod. No numb resistance. Let's get back on. Break. Let's get secure pouch, pip finder, crazy prepared. What do I have equipped that I didn't have equipped before? I guess I have status thing back on. And super block as well. If only pip finder wasn't so dang amazing. I swear, I put more points in metals and immediately I don't have any metal points left. What the heck? How does that work? It also feels, in retrospect, a bit dopey, TP+, because on the one hand, yeah, I need those 3 TP, but on the other hand, that's the 3 metal points that you get to level up. You just spend it on metal points and then wear a medal that gives you the TP that you would have gotten if you'd just gotten TP at the level, but that's fine. It's fine. Sure. For now, that's fine. Now then, can I do this? The answer is no. Because we cannot walk on water, as it turns out. Okay. I understand. Ooh. It's way too cramped in here. This cave could learn from Snake Mouth. There's a bunch of doors. Someone lives here? Hard to say. Let's see if we can open all of them with time. With time? What are you talking about? Also, I'm going to look at the Broodmother entry. Broodmother. 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 There she is. The Broodmother. This electrically charged Mama Midge was drawn to the Golden Settlement's power plant. Absorbing energy to her heart's content, she caused several power outages while setting up her nest. Bee soldiers were tasked with removing her nest after her defeat, but many soldiers felt the task was a tad cruel. Did you? Did they? It's full of midges. They're just gonna suck your blood. Okay. Read that one. Technically read this one, I'm going to read it again. Mother of horns, it itches, but its numbing does not let me scratch. What cruelty! If we are to survive, we must block perfectly. Remember, midges react to their comrades' pain. Leaf's notes. This is the absolute worst thing we've had to fight. A constant barrage of numbing stings. Let's freeze up a small one, see if it takes some pressure off of us. Yeah, I tried. It didn't work out the way I wanted, and it's fine. Bonk. Uh-huh. Wait a second. Isn't that the shortcut lady? That is the shortcut lady. Why is there a shortcut here? Hi. Diana seems to hold massive strength. What if she joined our team? She'd punch holes through spiders. It's a shame. If she wasn't so committed to her job, it'd be such a great help. Hi. Oh, hey, it's you guys. So, figured out what you want? 50 berries for this... 50 berries for this tunnel. 50 berries for this tunnel? 50 berries for this tunnel. That's so many berries. Why do I need a shortcut here? There's a shortcut to Golden Settlement. You save yourself 1, 2... Let's see here. 1 screen to get into the settlement, 2 to get over to this end, 3 to get into the power plant, 4 to go through the Broodmother's nest, and then you're on the 5th screen. This is the 5th screen. I'm going to not, for now. We should wait. We're on a mission right now anyways. It's always best to save and wait. If we ever do need to come back, we could talk to her. Aw, fine. Just come back and talk to me if you want me to dig. It's just so expensive, and I'm pretty sure I don't need a shortcut to here. Hi. I didn't want to come to the far grasslands, but the Queen's orders are absolute. I just hope we don't run into any monsters while here. What do you think put those gates there? Was it the wasps? I hope us being here isn't considered an act of war. Well, I'd have to open up the gates in order to figure out you're here in the first place, so it's probably fine. Can I talk about you? It's a bit weird to see ant guards so far from the city. With the mines, we could say they're not too far. These tunnels were a super great idea. Guess we'll have to give the Queen credit for that. The tunnel we didn't open? Because I'm stingy? That tunnel? Ah, and we can open that one from the other side, at which point this will be a shortcut to... Wait, what's this? Logbook updated. With what? Balcony, telescope, defiant root, tardigrade idol. Far grasslands. Far grasslands. What's this? Visible from almost everywhere, the far grasslands sport tall vegetation and ferocious creatures. It borders with the north, and most of Bulgaria doesn't bother traveling past the Lost Sands Gate. There's a Lost Sands Gate that leads here. Interesting. It does occur to me that, I mean, this is going to be really small on my little webcam here, but on the map, right here, there were some cactuses in a pit. I might be able to bubble over that now. Anyway, I should catch up on chat. Hello. Does to me. I will have Sharky in the background while I prep dinner. Sounds reasonable. To be fair, I put most of my HP on Kaboo because, like Taunt Master, HP restoring items matter more than high HP. Amount recovered never really changes. Do not step in that puddle. I did. When certain bosses can do upwards of more than 6 damage in one turn, I think more HP is good. Defenses matter more there. Yeah, I don't have a good way of getting defense right now, though, aside from stand in the back. Personally, whenever I level up, I just pick whatever I feel I immediately need. Reasonable. Oh, gonna have to lie down for a bit. I'm still here, just will be quiet. I hope that Painkillers Work Faster Challenge. Good luck, Felix. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, you're not, but I hope you begin doing okay. If I'm dying a lot, go HP. If I'm running out TP too fast, go TP. If there's a medal I want but I can't use, go MP. Hope you feel better soon. Also, Felix, are you okay? I have a migraine. Literally, as the stream started. Typical. Can DM me something. Go on. This place. This place. Really? You have thoughts about this place, eh? Well, there's a save crystal. I like that right off the bat. Uh-oh. Seems like an issue. There we go. Oh, right, because we're ambushers. Okay, so let's see here. Spy on Wild Chomper or Manted Fly. Let's find out how much trouble I'm in. I don't have much to say. It's just an angry plant, really. Weak to ice and stuff. Nothing new. 8 HP, 2 defense. 2 defense is a lot. It does heal up, so we gotta focus it down or it'll just get back up. Okay, understood. Should probably get Kaboo out front. Yeah. Let's, before that. Spy on the other one, please, V. Manted Fly. 10 HP, 1 defense. The wasps found us! Oh, what? What bug is this? Well, whatever. It's just another enemy I gotta smack to the ground. That would appear to be the case, yes. Okay, Chomper. 2 damage. Sure ain't much, is it? Everybody's got defenses out here. Seems really uncalled for. And that guy... Wow! Wow, they do a lot of damage out here. Whoa! 4 damage while blocked. That's pretty bad, actually. That's not great. That's not great. Freeze them again, why don't you? Nice. That's good. That's good. Bonus damage doesn't mean a thing if they're not going to take damage from you in the first place, so... Nah, I've got Pip Finder, so... It doesn't make sense to, Well, fine, try it. It hasn't attacked yet, I don't know what it does. Cool, 1 damage. Alright, so now let's just... attempt to beat up this wasp? Or manted fly, rather? Wrong button. Love that. Love it. Okay, well... He gets 2 attacks and they do 4 damage each. 5 damage if you don't block. Okay! Okay, you can wiggle free. Huh. I wonder what that does if you fail to wiggle free. It's probably bad. Get down here. And then... 24 exploration points. Okay, so yeah, Crunchy leaf, thank you. Seems dangerous here, doesn't it? This seems like I'm probably not supposed to be here just yet. If I had to guess, I would say I'm maybe jumping the gun just maybe a little bit, huh? Just maybe a little bit. In any case, there's a main quest I'm technically supposed to be doing. I should probably actually do what the queen wants occasionally, maybe. What? Hello? Did I talk about the area? Did I not? Oh, I did. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Thanks for the reminder. This must be... Kaboo. Oh. Kaboo is not happy to be here. Well, fortunately for Kaboo, we're not going here yet. This place hurts. I'm gonna wait until we have reason to come back. As much as I do want to get some Kaboo backstory. Thank you for the reminder. I apparently did miss that entirely. Lost books, yes. Awful beauty, yes. Leaf's request. Clues somewhere. Something that happened in Snake Mouth. I can't get back into Snake Mouth because they have the area blocked off. The bounties, of course. Cardmasters of Vagaria. Which was the one that I found and I... lost. Shoot, who was that? Cut wants a golden seedling. V wants... I need to get to Metal Island before I can... Yeah. Oh, look at that. It actually kept track for me. To get the paint, you'll need to find some nice clots of Defiant Root. But to get that, you'll need an Ant Kingdom souvenir. The last step of this grueling trade is an expensive toy from the Metal Island. Can V afford the berries to travel there? The answer is no. Bandit Hunt. Defiant Root Blacksmithy. I did take that quest and then forgot about it. It's too hot. Maybe even an umbrella. Ice or ointment or an umbrella. Okay. In any case, I need to go back to Defiant Root. And keep an eye out for umbrellas. What's going on? I'm walking into the back of a machine. That's a good reason to not be able to advance. Hi. If a midge can stop the factory, anything can. We need to build a better system. I mean, it was a very big midge. It was a very big midge. Don't take it too hard. Seems problems never stop popping up for us to fix. Job security. A giant midge? How did it get in there? Well, it probably wasn't giant when it got there. It probably just lived in there and grew. Well, V, I guess I was wrong about you. Sorry for doubting you. No comment. Hi. So a giant midge was causing the issues? At least it wasn't a wasp or something like that. Yeah, but wasp spears. It's probably fine. Aphie! How's it going? It's kind of lonely right after the festival. Oh well, time to work. Sure is. Get to it. Okay, let's see here. What do I need? I'm going to need some more items, but I don't have that much in the way of berries. Hello. Technically, Mecha Bee Destroyer Blast Lord. 2 berries, here you go. It's a very impressive electric guitar noise to come out of an ocarina. Particularly 2 electric guitar noises to come out of an ocarina. He's got a whole synthesizer in that thing. It's all very impressive. My attention span is like very short tonight. I'm terribly sorry about that. I need to go to the shortcut, which is here. It's tradition. I have to buy the boss themes. That's how it works. Mantidfly mentioned. I love Mantidfly. Kaboo. Deleting that because maybe spoiler implications. Tell us your secrets, Beat. Very uncharacteristic. What is? You found the bee in HB's lab. The other bee. Nerd one. I did. Metal Island, more like I hate rich people. Kaboo talking there. Did you miss it, Saruna? You mean the dialogue in the grass room? Why do you say uncharacteristic? Kaboo normally loves talking about places. He sure does, but not that one. The greatest of song names. It's a great theme too, but you didn't expect to fight a massive bee drone when you started this game, huh? I didn't, in fact, expect to fight a massive bee drone, no. I need to go here. Weep, 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 okay. See, what I need is a shortcut to Chuck's house. Because Chuck's house is free. Free lodging. Blacksmith shop, huh? Blacksmith shop, right back here. Howdy. You took my request, didn't you? We did. Beat some bandits, is that it? Yes, those blasted bandits. I will never forgive them. Please, I cannot go myself. I have my reasons. Because he's a bandit, probably. Ex-bandit. Besides, I am not equipped for it. Because they took my stuff. Because they're bandits. Leave it to us. We will teach those evildoers a lesson. You have my gratitude. I need you to defeat at least 20 of them. Any of them will do. Be it the dragonflies, the crickets, the ladybugs, whichever. Just beat them up so they stop attacking the citizens of Defiant Root. You got it. Just have our reward ready when we're back. As long as they stop attacking us, you shall receive your reward. Notify me once you've beaten 20 of them. Okay, well, I guess it's good to pick that quest up early. Seems you still need to teach a few more bandits a lesson. Yes, it's true. It'll be good to check the bestiary. It should hold how many we've defeated. We keep our bandits in the bestiary. Because they're no better than wild animals, apparently. Guarding the sign. I saw him when I left the hive, but he looked a lot happier. It's not like we not know what's going on in his life. We shouldn't be too nosy. But being nosy is a part of helping others. Also, I have a lot of nose. Fine. Okay. I feel like we already talked about it, and that's okay. You have a thing you want to sell me, right? Bond berry for TP. That's... not yet. Not yet. Okay, bandits, huh? And then I also need an umbrella, or possibly ice, or possibly ointment. Hello. The cloth. Right. Were you the guy? But did I already beat you? Not yet. Don't bother me then. Who were the two I beat? Was it this guy? Did I one-shot this guy, or was... No, I fought the one in the black market, and I fought Chuck, and I one-shot him, but I lost to this guy, didn't I? Yeah, that sounds about right. I should fight him again. I should also actually look at my deck, because I've got a lot more things spied upon these days. So theoretically, I should have some interesting cards available. Hi. Bring it on. Feel the sting of a pro player. Okay, I would not like to use reuse my last deck. Let's see here. Spider, Venus's Guardian. Heavy Drone B33. 5 to summon, 2 defense, empower +2 bots. And then we have the Broodmother. Attack 2, empower +2 midges. That makes sense. I feel like I saw that card in somebody else's hand before. Back when I'd never crossed her path. Vigilante Justice. Oof, yeah, maybe wait on that one. No, you beat him. He's the one who gave you the nervous one tip. Bah, I tried. I think Carmine had Broodmother. Did he? Uh-oh. In that case... Can I actually back out? No. No, I can't. Cancel. I can't. Oh, boy. Alright. I'll try to lose quickly, okay? So, wait a second. Right, because the one in the black market... In the black market, that was in order to get information all about the card masters. That's where the problem is. But wasn't there another one that I fought and lost to? I feel like there was, but where else have I even been? The Hive? Oh, I can just not put any cards out. Well, that's way simpler. Oops. Well, that's fine. Either way, I lose. Hooray. I lost. Oh, no. Strong. The title of Cardmaster isn't given to just anyone. Best of luck next time. Right, well. You beat this guy. Carmine teaches you the game and gave you the blank card. You fought Carmine and lost the first time, then beat her the second time, then he gave you the card. Chuck and Shay gave you the 2 symbols on your card, so you have 2 left. You fought Chuck and Shay. I haven't fought a third one? Who I lost to? Really? I just made that up to myself then. Never mind, sorry. Sorry to waste your time. I guess I should... I don't have any healing items. I should probably do something about that, huh? I mean, I do have the 1 leaf, but... I need all the shopkeepers from all the different towns to consolidate their wares in one central location that I can just visit. The shortcuts are nice. I tell you what, how about if all the shopkeepers move their shops to this room right here? All of them, right here. It would be perfect. It would be perfect. Okay. I'm a-trotting. So the bandits are out in the desert, and I do need to go to the desert, right? What's the queen want me to do again? Mysterious Lost Sands. Keys. The Mayor Defiant Route. Right! Okay, cool. So probably I'll need to fight bandits in order to do that anyway, so it's good that I picked up that quest. I don't have an inspiration about the keeping that one person cool, but hopefully I'll run into something eventually. That's all I can really say at the moment. You know what? Why don't I stay at the inn and get a free honey drop, which I can then make into... I don't need a honey drop. What do I need? Eggs. It's fine. I need to rest anyway, don't I? Kinda. A little bit. Yeah. Hi. She's so enthusiastic. You still don't know one of them. You found the third and chose not to fight at the time. Artist, get your reward. Hard mode. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I found one and I chose not to fight. Was he in the hive? She in the hive? So I did find another one, and I forgot everything. Pretty cool. Having a brain that sort of works. Sort of works sometimes. There's a bees. Oh, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. In HB's lab, that's where I found... That's what you were talking about. The thing I found in HB's lab. Right. The person I found in HB's lab was the third champion. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Terribly sorry about all that. I'm on the same page as everybody else now. There we go. Leaf omelet. I suppose I should really get the ingredients for more than one of them at a time, huh? There we go. Now I just need to get this guy to make more than one at a time. That would also be pretty cool. I'm just gonna complain about absolutely everything. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun to watch. HB lab assistant. I'm kind of passed out. She's the card master. You should be kind of passed out. You have a friggin' migraine. It's only reasonable. Okay, I need to talk to the guy about hard mode stuff. Okay. Hello. Hey, you're back. Let's see how you've been doing with that metal of mine. Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened Broodmother. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Here, take this. Miracle Matter Medal. If the equipped ally falls in battle, they will revive after 2 turns? That's interesting. Come back later when you bonk some extra hard heads. Okay. How much does that cost to equip? 3. That's not terrible. I wonder how many hit points they revive with after 2 turns, though. That one, sweetness. It does seem like it could be pretty useful. You can kind of put it as an emergency backup on Kaboo, for one thing. I should take another magic seed. Okay. So I need to go back to... Defiant Root. And I need to talk to the mayor and maybe make this honey drop into a donut. I think that's my main order of business now. So, let's do it. Yes, I would. I'll deal with the card master next time I go back to the hive. At the very least, I'll have to go back there once I have paint, which may be a ways down the road, but, you know, we'll get back there. Provided I don't forget everything again. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see. We want 1 ingredient, honey drop, there you go, glazed honey, and then bag of flour. No, we're not. Glazed honey, bag of flour, yes. There we go. Okay. Well, that's only 8 items. I need some more, like, things to carry around with me for this sort of situation, don't I? 3 HP and 6 TP is not bad, but I wonder how you make one of those. Probably, oh, it's probably hard. No, that's hard seed, not... Do you have anything interesting in here that I can make stuff out of? I guess I can take that. If I want the shock candy along, I should probably make a hot drink. Okay. Hot drink was clear water and hussleberry. There we go. Alright. Hot drink. That's probably good for now, I suppose. Okay, let's talk to the mayor. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Mayor! Hello! Ah, Kaboo, good to see you. Delilah's filled me in. No, it's my pleasure. Thank you for everything. Don't think of it. You've got info on the sandcastle, correct? That I do. That castle's an ancient roach structure, rumored to be at the northeastern corner of the Lost Sands. Mind you, that rumor's older than I am, but there is a weird tablet in that part of the desert. It's the only clue we have, so any ideas on how to get in? Well, scholars say that you need the Heaven and Earth keys to enter the castle that's rumored to be in a location. How do they know that about a thing that we don't even know where it is? I've got a lead on only one of them. It's said to be with the bandits. They've been causing us enough trouble as it is. Ask around town. Someone could have a clue on their hideout's whereabouts. Maybe some have heard of the other key, even. If Ellison wasn't lying, time is of the essence. It's time to search. Stay safe, you three. The sands are unforgiving to those unprepared. I have my team, worry not. We'll protect each other. Did you steal my voice? Why, yes, I did. I have no doubt. Even so, you've got to accept this little gift from the good old mayor. Thank you, but that's more than I got for fighting the Broodmother. By 5. Mayor, this is too much! And the other two reacted accordingly. Take it, Kaboo, you can't say no! Thank you, Mayor. We will return safely. Getting to the mayor's house is super weird, isn't it? Right, we've talked about this. I'll be praying for your safe return. Hopefully someone in town knows more. Dang, man. Thanks. It's a lot of berries. Hey, you know anything about this thing? Hey, how's the little guy doing? We couldn't be happier. Just don't hang on to him too long, okay? I will hang on to him forever. You can't stop me. Hi. The desert's filled with so many spikes, I wish I could fly above them. If I could build some sort of giant bubble, I'd walk all over him to show him who's boss. I should do that at some point. Hi. We wanted to keep traveling, but there are rumors of lots of bandits in the desert. Guess we'll try to enjoy Defiant Root a bit more. How about you? Ouch, this bandit situation will cost us some time. At least the food here is nice. Were these two here before? I mean, I know I've run into them before, but I don't know if I've run into them here. These two crossed the desert as well. Hope they didn't run into any bandits. V, were you listening? Like a couple seconds ago when they were like, there's bandits. The bakery in this town is the best. By mixing flour with different ingredients, it's possible to create so many different pastries. I must taste all of them. That's not bandits at all. What about you? You know anything about bandits? The sandcastle? I overheard some bandits bragging about some key to it. A poor lad in the commercial district's obsessed with them. Try asking him. Of course, it does make sense to come to the bartender, doesn't it? Explorers for the answer. If you're interested in doing your usual questing or whatever, check the board over there. I can't. I took all the quests. I'm the only one who does quests around here. What the heck? Hi. Hey, welcome. What's troubling you? We're not sick. Okay. Can't do anything at the doctor just yet. Residential district kid obsessed with them, huh? Where's the residential district around here? Huh? Keys? Sorry, don't know anything. Okay. That's fine. It does seem a little bit weird to just be wandering around town being like, hey, you got any bandit keys? The sandcastle? That fairy tale for kids? I heard the museum owner tell a tourist about it. But the museum owner? Oh, right, this guy. Hi. Welcome. Come to see the museum, did you? Actually, we'd like to ask you if you know anything about the sandcastle. The sandcastle? It's roach made, that's for sure. They say there was an old roach village near the oasis south of town. I'm sure those old ruins hold some important things, castle or not. Shame I'm too old to explore the desert alone. South of town, did you say? I need to hear it again. Tell me again. An old roach village near the oasis south of town. Okay. Hi. Would you care for a crispy donut? This isn't really going to help. I'm grateful you tried, but okay. Wait. Was I supposed to give her the frost pie? Also, wait a second. Did I actually spend that many berries that after getting 45 berries, I'm back up to 94? Wow. I spent a lot of berries. Hi. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Please be careful, okay? I'll try. Residential districts, probably out west. Maybe. Let's have a look. Hi. Hey, feels like something bad is brewing on the horizon, isn't it? Don't even have time to check the old well these days, been so busy. Could you check it out for me? The well? It's not even a quest, you just want me to go jump in a hole? Is that literally what's going on here? Huh. A kid in the residential district. Is this not the residential district then? Can I go in that door over there? No, I can't. Can I hop up here? Technically, yes, it doesn't do me any good. Hi. T and W's in. No thanks. Perhaps this is not the residential district. Let's try back by the mercantile. Unless I was just supposed to talk to that one stick bug. That was the kid they were talking about. And he told me about the museum keeper, and that's where I was supposed to get the information? I don't know. With all the tourists coming back from the festival, business will be good. Yeah, probably. You want cloth. I ain't got it. You're a card master. I ought to beat you. Business is booming. There's so many shops, and they all sell unique items. We simply cannot skip going to the bakery. We feel there's more to this place. A little supply gathering detour won't hurt. More to this place. You mean like the back roads that I just stumbled into? Danger Spud, Danger Shroom, Poison Bomb, Poison Dart. Hi. Welcome to the Poison Emporium, your #1 place to get exotic toxins. If you're interested in pain, get close to its vessel and press C to call me. If you're interested in pain? I guess. So, the rumors were true. There is a master of all poison in this town. Where? No, when did you hear that? Cut mentioned him. His ingredients carry more toxins than you could imagine. Do we even want to ask? Look, we're buying these and cooking them. No way! Do it with your own berries! We're buying them and cooking them? Are you sure? Is that a good idea? The dart even? Hi. Hello there, lovelies. Welcome to my humble stall. Here I offer charms which can change how battles go on for you for only a few berries. I have a few different charm types, which is how long their effects will last. The more they last, the more berries they cost, of course. Could I interest you in any charms? What kind of charm are you interested in? Cheapskate charm, 10 berries. Regular charm, 20 berries. Overcharm, 40 berries, which is a Hollow Knight reference. How do charms work? Simple. Once you're charmed, there's a random chance my magic will activate in battle. Depending on when it activates, different effects can happen, like granting a boost of power when attacking or increasing your toughness before an enemy attack. Even recovering your HP or TP depending on what happens. Charms only last a few times, however. Once they run out, you can just come back and reapply them to benefit again. The charm types only change how long they last, but buying in bulk can net you a nice discount. So might I interest you in any charm? What do you mean a discount? What's the discount? I guess you get more per berry if you if you spend 40 or something? Maybe. Catching up. It will only work on one of them. But like having Kaboo with that is handy, or your glass cannon DPS. Beetle clues. I stole your voice, Kaboo. It's mine now. You're a mantis. You can fly. Cat sleeping on my chest. No, not the frostbite. Go jump in a hole. Yeah, sure. What kid in the residential district? Just for you, buddy. Oh, I never found this. Welcome to Secret Route. Also, I now have a delicious onigiri. I envy you your onigiri. I hope you enjoy it. So that's where that one was. Charms? Charms like in overcharmed. Overcharmed. Yes, exactly. Let's just do it. I can always get more berries, right? Maybe. All right, let's start then. She's doing a little dance and it's infectious, apparently. There you go. Now you're all charmed up. Who knows how it will help you out? Might even get you out of a pinch. Come back later when you want more charms. Ooh, the charm dancer. We simply must purchase one. We thought you weren't too keen on fortune. I've seen these work with my very own eyes. There's no luck involved. Uh-huh. Maybe just one then. Nope. 40 berries. 40 berries! Anyway, Leaf was implying that we can cook poison darts. So I'm going to see if we can cook poison darts. Hi. Cook with one ingredient. This poison dart. Put it in your oven. It's a great idea. What could go wrong? That. I got a mistake. Okay, cool. That's fine. That seems to make sense. But the game will not prevent me from eating what is technically a cooked poison dart. There we go. Alright, so I need to go... What? Where? Not you. Hi. I just can't leave the forge. How will I get that ore? You will not get the ore. No ore for you. Hi. Spiffy new Mecha Claw. By his claw. Alright, let's go jump in a well. Maybe save first. There we go. Going. Oh, hi. Word spreads quick. You look for the ancient keys? Maybe I can help you. For 30 berries, that is. Ignore him. Suit yourselves. A curious place to set up shop. Well, anyone who can help will do, no matter where they fancy to sit. I wasn't expecting this to be related to the keys. I'll probably need to pay that guy, huh? I do have 30 berries. Alright. Give berries. You're a wise bunch. Here. He just had one of them! You got a rusty key, an old rusty key. It seems to unlock a crooked place. What's this? The key? The bandits lurk in the southeast of the desert. That's your ticket in. Just how do you have this? Not telling. Well, no matter. We'd best start planning our trip there. Kaboo is in absolute denial about all the unsavory types we're coming into contact with on our mission. And that's fine. That's fine, Kaboo. You keep it up. I have a couple of entries in the bestiary I haven't looked at, don't I? Let's see here. Wild Chomper. These chompers have grown immobile so they can absorb the rich nutrients of the far grasslands. They've developed the ability to shoot their seeds over great distances and extend their roots to strike and snare their prey. Otherwise, they lay with their mouths open and hope some careless bug will fall into them. They are also capable of producing smaller chompers like their Golden Hills counterparts, which will soon set root and become new wild chompers. Okay. We've seen V's notes about it. Kaboo's notes. If only this creature would stop shooting seeds at us, we could walk past it without a fight. Maybe if Leaf manages to freeze it, we could just avoid it. I mean, that goes for basically anything, though, doesn't it? What's the other thing that I saw? What was it? It was, mantid fly. Resembling wasps more than mantids, yet unrelated to both, these fast hunters surprise explorers with their intelligence. Their appetite demands they hunt for food, pillaging anything they can. To prevent being confused with them, wasps have a unique salute while scouting the far grasslands. So they're fast hunters who surprise explorers with their intelligence. But they're not sentient. They're intelligent but not sentient. Which is why it's okay that we just kill them. I guess. V's notes we've seen. Kaboo's notes. On your guard, everyone! We are under attack by a wasp scout! V, you must force it to land on the ground. I can defeat it then. So, like V, he thought it was a wasp, but unlike V, he didn't figure it out. Did they really fall for this disguise? Those two. That aside, this enemy's got quite the varied skill set. We'll have to watch out while we block. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt a lot. No mistake there. Okay. Well, let's head out into the desert. Do I need to do anything here? No. I need berries is the thing, so I should probably not avoid combat. Hi. Oh, interesting. Ambusher makes it so that they take damage at the beginning, yes, but anything they would do in response to damage also triggers. That's good to know. Three. Aw, man. So close. That's fine. Oh, and I could have even one-shot it with that. Well. Oh, man, poisoned even. Alright, V, do something about that. There you go. And he goes underground. So we gotta have Beef dig him up. Yeah, these guys with their fake outs. There we go. No exploration points, but berries, right? Certainly berries, right? Succulent berry, not that kind of berry, actually. That's some berries. That's some berries, alright. Okay, so I need to go to the southeast corner, huh? There we go. Not like that. Okay. Probably don't need to fight absolutely everybody. Wasp Kingdom. See how they're doing standing outside the Wasp Kingdom. Seems to be doing well. And this lady over here still. That dumb bee won't let me through. Just want to go to the Wasp Kingdom. Yeah, well. No. No wasps for you today. Alright, let's pay attention to my map. I'm in the top left. Oh, hey, that's right! On my map... No! On my map, if you look right here, can you see that? That's the far southeast corner. It has a keyhole drawn on it, because there was a keyhole down there, which presumably I have to use the rusty key on, huh? Oh, probably. Fight things. Bandits! Fight bandits! Wait, was he even here before? Were you even here before? You weren't here before. The bandits are getting... Okay. Wasn't exactly what I was going for, but that's okay. They're getting more active. Makes sense, I guess. Whoa! Oh, hi! So that's the charm effect. Now Kaboo is powerful. So technically, if I give Kaboo another turn, it'll probably be more damaging than anybody else doing something. Particularly since he ignores one armor. Yeah, in fact, I should probably just give him all the turns. And also a slight concussion. I love that pose before dying. That's very good. Balancing on his abdomen while flailing every limb he's got. Bonk. Aww. Kaboo take a nap. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take care of this in the meantime. I should have moved somebody else out front, huh? That would have been smart. Oh, man! Faked me out real good, he did. There we go. So that's one bandit. Or wait, it has to be specifically bandits? No, it could be any type of bandits, right? And that includes thieves, bandits, and burglars? 8. 5, 4. I wonder if the ones that I fought in the play actually count for that particular goal. Because that would put me at 17 already. I wonder. It would be a heck of a thing if you could possibly, have completed that quest as soon as you, That is so good. Ambusher knocking guys out of the sky, that's really good. If you could have maybe completed that quest before you even met that guy, and before you went and did the bandit stuff at all, that'd be a heck of a thing. I'm gonna freeze him. Well, I'll freeze that guy anyway. Ow! Dang, that hurts a lot, considering. That's really not necessary, but okay, thank you. I wonder how many times it is going to proc. Considering I paid the 40 berries. Yeesh. That's a roundabout way to go about it. Oh, come on, even with the damage boost? Oh, it was only last turn, of course. 1-1-0. Apparently that's the best you can do. 2 exploration points. No, I'm carrying too many items. Okay, well... Do I have anything I need to use? This crunchy leaf. There you go. And pick up that crunchy leaf. A brilliant plan. I kind of have to assume that the bandits from the theater quest do count for that particular completion thing, unless it starts counting when you pick up the quest. I don't know. I'm gonna catch up on chat because I haven't for a while. I was hoping that would do something. You're making Crispy sad. I did. I mean, household items can in fact be used to make bombs. Like baking soda. That's mandatory, Sharky. That's what the mayor gave the berries for. I wonder what you were talking about. No, he saw what I just said. I wouldn't know anything about seeds. Actually, I don't know if anyone saw the funny joke I just made. They can shoot seed over far distances. Kaboo easily fooled by disguises. Leaf sees through it every time. Kaboo low whiz, boy. Charm. That was the one thing I never found that always bugged me, was the charm effect. Ambusher is such a good medal. That's one of those medals that didn't exist in the base game. I'm starting to think exploring without a full item pouch is a good thing, since you find cooking items in the wild. The key in the well. Oh. That was required. That's why I see. I get it. The key in the well was required, so the mayor gives you 45 berries, because you have to spend 30 of them immediately, and you wind up with 15 left over. Got it. That makes sense. Thank you for the clarification. Hi. Be well. Be well. Be well. There you go. Bonk. Okay, let's see. Sure. Get him. Get him. It seems like if you want to get good usage out of charm, you probably should apply it and then travel where you're going with Bug Me Not, so that you don't waste it on incidental combats, you know? No, not that one! Right, of course, the other one's flying, so I can't attack it. Let's see. Sure, go ahead. I wish I could flip you, but I can't. Get him, Leaf. Bonk. Okay. Honey drop. I could just use that. Just want to make sure not to drop my leaf off a cliff. Nice. There we go. Feeling fresh as new. Is that a thing? Fresh as new? I don't even know. Hi. I don't want to fight you. You ain't no bandits. I want to jump instead of throwing stuff. There we go. Bandits there, but Leaf's just fell in a pit. Leaf's falling in a pit again. Where am I? I'm at that room. I actually want to check something out before I go to the bandits' place. Oh, this way. This way? This way? Right. You have to go around. I forgot about that. That's the wheel I knocked down, which gave you access to the top, which I don't need to go up there anymore. this is the room that had the keyhole in it. So before I go here, I want to go here. Ah, what are the bandits doing here too? They're just all over the place now. That doesn't look passable, does it? No. Nope. Can't do nothing but a pit full of cactuses. Cacti, whatever. No, I see what you're supposed to do here. You gotta knock that thing down from presumably the other side. So maybe I can get there by going through bandit territory? I don't know. Wasn't there a save point out here? Is there not? There is. There we go. Hi. Oh, right! This is that caravan. No, thank you. I could have just ridden the caravan here and skipped the whole process. Well, isn't that good to know? What's your deal again? Ouch, there's too many violent thieves in the lost sand nowadays. How's one gonna search for treasure? Hope this resolves soon. Well, I mean, I don't know if resolving it is something I'm going to be able to do, but I am, you know, beating them up. And by that, I guess I do mean murdering them? I guess I am murdering them. For whatever that's worth. Bonk. Give your turn to Kaboo. Bonk. Nice! I had another turn left. It's fine. No, see, but like, okay. So far, all the blessings have been an attack boost for one turn. Not that I'm complaining, that's nice, but also... I guess it's one of those things where there's really no harm in doing it if you've got a bunch of extra berries, which I technically don't, so I probably shouldn't have, but I did, so here we are. A little bit early. These things are resilient, you know that? There you go. These guys, I guess. Seems kind of weird to refer to them as things. $75 berries already, though, so those are racking up. Just need to make sure Kaboo doesn't keel over and die. Can we talk? Is there anything new to say about this place now that I need to be here? I wonder. Let me go around first. There we are. What could be locked behind the door here? Pretty suspicious. We could ask when we get to town. Yeah, ask the guy in the well, turns out, is the thing to do. Okay. This is nothing. There's a big lock in front of you. Well, how about we use a rusty key? Wow, look at that. Stick a sword in that thing. That takes care of the problem, no problem. Where have I seen these before? Are they upside down? Oh no, this is Roach Kingdom stuff. Right. What's this? This was super easy. It's going to fall into the floor because you said that. Something feels off, doesn't it? It's definitely too quiet in here. We got them! My fur! My fur? Which one of us has fur? V has fur. These are the ones the wasp wants, aren't they? V, Leaf! Shove them in the dungeon, take their stuff. We eat as kings tonight. Unhand us. I should have talked about that room before I, got kidnapped. Oh well. Nice of them to imprison us all together, though. Ugh, we were careless. Yeah, a little bit. They took my beamerang! All our belongings as well. What a disgrace. I should have been more aware. I've put you both in danger. Stop being melodramatic. Let's look around. We'll figure something out. Perk up, Kaboo. You can't let V beat you at pep talks. You're right. You two really are a great team. Let's search every nook and cranny, and maybe freeze that thing dripping from the ceiling, I guess. This place sucks, and they keep bugs in here? This is a prison. Our comfort is of the lowest priority. At least they were nice enough to not fix the leak. We've got water to drink. No, no way. I ain't drinking that. We're getting out. Apparently. There. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Not allowed? Okay. This cell's really well sealed. It doesn't seem like our ice magic will help either. At least there's water to drink. Is Kaboo just gonna bust the wall down? Kaboo, are you just gonna bust the wall down? Please do it. You okay there? I've got an idea. V, Leaf, humor me one moment. Not much else to do, really. This is soft soil. I could dig us out of here. And that's why all those little places where there's a circle on the ground with a hole in the middle, that's what those are, aren't they? They're dig spots for Kaboo, because he's a digger. Can you really? Sounds pretty time-consuming. You should know beetles are fantastic diggers. If you stick with me, we'll be out in no time. Is this the only way? My fur's gonna get all dirty. We could stay here and starve, V. All right, let's dig it up. Wonderful. Remember, if we are on a spot with soft dirt, I can dig by holding down X. This will let us go under certain objects and hide from enemies. Say, how come you never brought this up? We didn't really need it, did we? We did. We did. There were dig spots. There were dig spots, Kaboo. They were all over the place. All that matters is we're getting out of this cell. But we gotta go find our stuff, too. Mission start. Onward! Kaboo can now dig. Hold down X from soft dirt, dig under objects, and hide from enemies. Digging out underneath certain dirt spots will make them pop out in items, so be on the lookout for these. Kaboo can now also use Understrike skill in battle. Tell me about Understrike. Understrike. Kaboo will dig under enemies, hitting them with a powerful, flipping, piercing strike. No kidding. Well, sounds good. It's also interesting that they worded it as the Kaboo can now use it, when apparently he's been able to do it the entire time. So this is soft soil? Look at that. Look at that! And that's a yellow crystal. Isn't that nice? I would like to save. Digging's not my favorite, but it beats being stuck in a cell. You're pretty good, given how rusty you must be. Oh, it's one of those things you just can't forget. It was nice to dig again, actually. Let's just, try to keep it to the minimum. Digging forever, V! Digging forever. I found a little circle person. What the? Those accursed bandits burying a poor bug alive like that. Actually, we think she's just asleep. Oh, should we wake her? Should we? Should we wake her up? No comment, V? Okay. Hello, fellow bug. More snoring. Maybe we should just let her sleep. Now, wake up already! Come on! Well, that did it. Look at the giant shiny eyes. Ah! Ah, don't eat me! I don't actually taste like cherries! We won't hurt you, just calm down, please. We might give you a hug, though. maybe give it a minute, Leaf. You just woke her up in her jail cell, like... You know, just keep it in check for a second. Oh, okay. My name is Cerise. Wait, wasn't I looking for a Cerise? Was I looking for a Cerise? It sounds familiar. I mean, it means cherry, but doesn't it? I think. Okay, the heck were you doing underground? I came to this weird land looking for my boyfriend, Tangy. Are you actually a fruit? but I got really sleepy, so I dug a hole to take a nap in. And monsters can't see if you can't see them, you know. Yeah, you're probably right. That's not how it works, but all right. Weird, I thought you were a prisoner too. What's a prisoner? Oh no, she's not too smart. Apparently they're all like that, where they come from. I also found this weirdly shiny berry while digging. Doesn't taste very good, though. You can have it if you want it, Uncle Ironseed. Uncle Ironseed? Ironseed? You got a crystal berry. Thanks. Uncle Iron... what? Uncle Ironseed, because you look like an iron seed and you look old enough to be my uncle. But you don't look strong enough to have been eating lots of iron seeds, though. We should get going. Poor Kaboo. Okay, love you, bye-bye. I'll go outside and look for Tangy in a little bit, so don't worry about me. We won't too much. Huh. Uncle Ironseed? Oh, be quiet. She kind of looks like one of those rare dark cherries, but red, that's weird. She's more like a shade of pink, and we think it's cute, not weird. If she's really a cherry, maybe that's why she naps underground. I've heard that there's a land to the far east where bugs resemble various fruits. Perhaps she's from there? Oh, yeah, like in those fairy tales. Their cherries are red and grow from trees, not the ground. They must cost a fortune. Then why is she napping underground? Maybe we'll find answers if we visit her land. Just this once. Perhaps we shouldn't explore? Never, never, Kaboo. Always explore forever. Hi. No, I didn't want to talk about her again, sorry. I wanted to just talk to her again. Hiding underground keeps you safe from monsters, but I just wish I could dig through solid rock. Indeed, it's quite a pain to be unable to dig past troublesome enemies at times. It also helps you find rare stuff like that weirdly shiny berry I gave you, Uncle Ironseed. And sometimes you can even find weird cherries that like to sleep underground. Kinda like you, right? Huh? I'm not a cherry. Stop it, V. You're confusing the poor girl. I'm sort of looking forward to and sort of worried about finding the land that all the fruit bugs come from. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Good news, painkillers succeeded in painkillers work challenge. That's excellent to hear. Glad to hear it, Felix. Did I miss anything cool? Not really. Desert moment. I mean, it's situational, but charm is a thing you can have for boss fights, provided you get there without many encounters. Bandits. I think those are Ant Kingdom flags upside down. Are they? Gotcha. That's a lot of bandots. Typo, but I'm sticking with it. Bandoots. Imagine predicting a kidnapping. No, said Kaboo. Oh, this is where his part comes in. Devs, ice is not the solution here, sorry. Yellow crystal, ooh, this is fun. Yellow is not imaginary. Yellow crystal sighted. Abuse it while you can. He is a scarab beetle. Finally, he remembered how to dig. Zelda-like ability upgrade. Yellow crystals always show up when you don't have any access to affordable healing, in quotes. Kaboo for gore. It's not even that you got a new ability, it's just he didn't want to do it before. That does seem to be the case, yes. Hey, so Sharky, how do you feel about stealth missions? Generally, I'm kind of good with them. I like stealth missions. I mean, they can be a pain, but I like stealth in general, so it's probably fine. All of the old yellow crystals disappeared before the Venus buds started showing up. It's true. Or rather, after the Venus buds showing up. Sphere located. V is having none of it. Real oh-whoa moment with this bug. Kaboo. How do you do, fellow kids? Watch out, round bug. You're cute, and therefore at the risk of Leaf hugging you. She knows Tangerine. Tangy is the orange bug trying to break the rock at the Golden Settlement. Got it. I just didn't... Right, Tangerine. That was his name, wasn't it? The little round guy with the horn. Leaf, I love you. She has the same amount of intelligence as Tangerine, it seems. Poor Kaboo. Insulting him. Well, that's amazing. Cherries don't grow underground. Remember the other guy was called Tangerine? He will lift that rock. She only has one brain cell, and it's working so hard. She's trying her best. That's good. She's doing a great job. All right. Well. Hostiles ahead. I can't really smack him without the beamerang. It will be wise for us to avoid being found again. We'll have to sneak our way through until we find our items. Boo! I believe V said in the middle of that. Lead the way, Kaboo. Lead the way, Kaboo! Whoa! We sure do pop up unexpectedly at times if you hit the rock part. Aw, man. Line of sight, huh? And then we just get beaten up for a while? Okay, got it. But they didn't learn. They learned nothing. Did I take damage from that? No, they didn't actually abuse us at all. They just threw us back in the cell. Okay. Oh! Apparently that's no good either. Alright, alright. Line of sight in any direction bad, it seems like, maybe? I should just assume so, unless it's obvious to be otherwise. So, no! Hi. Listen, listen. I just got here. Could you give me a second? Eventually they're going to catch wise and start, like, upping the security, right? I mean, they're not, but they should. Certainly. Can I go under this? No. What if I just follow you? No, not like that. I'll examine that in a second. What do you mean? I was underground! I was underground! Sure, I was in the process of tunneling underground, but... Alright. That's fine, I guess. Where's the other one? There you are. So that is two of them rotating around that central bit. And they're actually in closer... They're closer to each other than I was anticipating, which is why they got seen that one time, it seems. Oh wait, these leaves are thick enough that I can't walk through them. Well... There's probably not going to be anything in the bottom corner, but I'm going to go check it out just in case. Oh look, there's something. Mistakes, yams, bunch of poison stuff. Can't get up there, though. Can't go into the stony area. Boing! Okay, so now I'm up here. Ooh, spying! Those wasps be getting on my nerves. They act so invincible. Didn't they fail their assault on the bee power plant? Just in case you didn't pick up in that context. There you go! They did the thing. Don't worry, boss can handle them. We just gotta hang in there. As if the boss wasn't busy enough. The boss. So that's what happened at the factory. Shh! Valuable information, true, but we must not be found out. I don't think the beam ring is going to be in a cafeteria. Let's look elsewhere. No. That was a hint that I'm not supposed to be here yet. I found an orange horn, a broken orange beetle horn. It's unusually sturdy and radiates hubris. Tangerine? Maybe. Wang. Crystal berry. I'm glad that those are marked with those dig spots, or else I would never find them. Never, not ever. Ah! Hello! It's fine. It's fine, actually. Going back to my cell is just fine. I kind of wanted to anyway. There we go. Saving. I'm gonna be hydrating a lot because my throat's actually kind of giving me some trouble. So if I seem quiet at times, that's part of what it is. My throat is giving me some trouble, but anyway. Catching up on chat. This bandit is having a day. I arrived! Sharky very good at stealth missions. That's the 3rd time today. How do they keep getting out? Tama arrival. Hello, Tama. Welcome. I didn't even know you could go in the cafeteria during the stealth section. I've never seen this. So it was them. Hey, it was them. Oh my god, I was right about the wasp attacking the power plant. We were right. That's really neat. We get confirmation. Yeah! Theory confirmed. Environmental storytelling. Tangerine, his horn. Alas, poor Tangy. That's Tangerine's horn. Oh no, he's been dehorned. Stole the horn right off him. So rude. That's part of his face. Truly. I love the continuity of this game. Context clues galore. It's true. I wonder if this one has anything to say about Tangerine's horn. Hello. Nope. Not a cherry. All right. Let's do this properly. There are 2 ways I can go. One of them's easy and one of them's hard. So let's go the easy way first because it's probably not the way I need to go. That's my logic. I'm sticking to it. I can't tunnel under these leaves. Their roots are far too robust. Oh, hello. Just standing there and glaring at the local plant life. It's what bandits do in their hideouts all day. Someone's got to do it. Excuse me. You think I can freeze that one? Is there something I need to do with it? What do you mean I can't tunnel underneath the table? What do you mean I can't tunnel underneath the table? Uh-huh. Why have I done this? Ice cube. That seems normal. Can't get up there. Oh, good. That's exactly what I was going for. Huh. Ice cube's gone. But then again, they do melt, so that seems normal. I'm the worst at this. I'm the worst. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish. I want to get on top of that thing with a leaf on it. I don't think that's even going to do anything. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should find out what I need. I need the ice to get up here. Got it. I understand. Waiting for Ladybug. And then turn around. There you go. Whee! That's not what I wanted to do! Huh. Ice cube. That seems normal. This is bad. Sure is a good thing we can't make footstep noises, huh? The problem with dash is that it's actually the horn button and the dig button, but you tap it twice, so if I miss or I mess up or something and I hit it again out of panic, I dash, and that's dangerous. Okay, I'm up here now. Cool. There's a pink thing over there. I haven't been talking about screens. Wait, isn't the desert hot? There shouldn't be any water drops. Actually, most of the desert's water is underground. So if anything, there should be more droplets here? The world needs less water, more honey. Okay. Opinion noted, thank you, V. My, there's quite a few plants in here. Judging by the layout, they put in some work to make it happen. So what, bandits just want to be gardeners? A question best pondered not inside their hideout. Probably true. Don't question it, they just have plants, V. It's fine. The plants are here, as are the bandits. Deal with it. Understood. But what about this way? Probably nothing. But there's only one way to find out for sure. Follow that guy. There's nothing. There's nothing. Alright, let's tunnel under here. He just pushed my dust spot. But he didn't notice I was here. He's very good at his job. There's a guy over there. You really not gonna turn around? I mean, thank you, but what the heck? I guess I'm just not allowed to go out that door. Okay, sure. Understood. I really hope that the other route wasn't, like, short and had an item in it. Now that I've thought of it, I'm fixated. Gardeners. Wait, was that guy just staring this direction? He was. So I can't actually get through there right now. I see. Okay, well, let's go this way then. Ooh. Look at all that food! We can only wonder how much of it is stolen. If it's robbed, then there's no problem if we grab it, right? There is! A thief stealing from thieves is still a thief! Ugh, next time we crash a bandit hideout, let's leave Kaboo at the inn. At an inn. Agreed. I would have to imagine. In fact, I'm going to just check to confirm. Ah, I was thinking Kaboo would make a sad face about that one, but he didn't. That's okay. Okay, so we have bandits guarding a book and a lock. Watch out, there are people. No, that's Leaf talking. Watch out, there are people ahead. Let's get out of here before they see us. Wait, I can't spy on them? I want to spy on them. Stealing from thieves, can't do it. Not allowed. That would be against the law. Ah, here's where we spy on them. Oi, oi, what do you mean we haven't got... What do you mean you haven't got no berries yet? You will be paid when the job is completed. We snuck you in and helped you secure materials. You think we're dumb? The job's way past done. Watch your tone, thieves. You wanna fight here? It ain't gonna end well for you. We'd best go report this. And off they go. Wait, we ain't finished here. And off they go, leaving me with the book. And also a cliff I can't jump off. Anything to say about that? No. No thieving from thieves. Not allowed. It's illegal. Give me that. Lore book! I wonder why the thieves stole this lore book. Open that. Open it. Oh, it worked. You found your beamerang. Well, that's nice. And all your other stuff. Convenient. Yeehaw! V's back in action. It's a relief to have you back in full power. Our vengeance is unstoppable now. Let's decimate them and get that key. Calm down. Or no, it's Kaboo. Calm down. Let's decimate them. What? It's only normal. They kidnapped us. Therefore, we should kill at least one of every 10 of them. It's only fair. I'm gonna catch up with chat again because there's nobody here to stop me. The ice cube is normal, Mr. Bandit. Everything about it is so normal. Don't even worry. Wow, yike. How did you manage to not get seen? I have no idea. Sharky's good at stealth. Or lucky. I'm surprised you think they can't hear you smacking a large chunk of ice. Well, no, see, that's ice noises. That's normal. Don't worry about it. You'll go both ways, Sharky. Don't worry about it. It's best to go this way first anyway. Leaf and V want to do crimes. Let them crimes! V, I want to steal. Leaf, we want to steal. Be gay, do crimes. Or be bug, do crimes. Or be gay bug, do crimes. Wazups! Wazups! Thinking about the fact that the bandits are all probably New Yorkers based on how they talk, which is really funny. V-haw. Yay stuff. Time for violence. Leaf wants murder. Immediately blue crystal. You want to bet that yellow crystal from before is blue now? It does seem likely, doesn't it? All that other stuff. We got it back. Okay. Murder is now allowed, so... how's about some murder? Where did that guy go? There he is. Oh, you heard that? How dare you hear that? Alright, fine. Bandits! Pow. Okay. And... it is kind of funny that the only thing that we were missing for the purposes of actually fighting people was the boomerang. Because Kaboo's weapon is attached to his face, and Leaf is a magic user. I need a way to do more damage. I'm probably not going to get one, but I want one. Bonk. Oh, hey, look who it is. That was the 4th proc. Trying to keep track, although I'm not sure it's going to be immediately evident when it's no longer active on me. Instead, I should be giving turns to Kaboo, huh? For armor-piercing qualities. Wow, exploration points. Why did I get exploration points for fighting the same old bandits, I wonder? Not sure. Not gonna complain, though. So what's that? Can I have it? Stolen silk! This precious silk was stolen by bandits. We should find its rightful owner. That was Kaboo, definitely. Because if it was V, she would have wanted to sell it. And I don't know what Leaf would have wanted to do with it. It is pink. He might want to put it on somebody else as clothing. Seems to refuse to wear the cute things himself, though. Based on, you know, that one interaction we had. What's over here? A croissant. I got a croissant. Wait. To think this place connects to the hideout. It must have made their crimes that much easier to commit. They better lay off after that smackdown. Ah. This is the well. Wow. We're back. We escaped from prison. Bandit prison. I mean, I need to go back to Bandit prison because they still have the key and I need the key, but... do I need anything while I'm here in town? My inventory is extremely full, as per usual. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to leave. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Bonk. Do I need an inn? Nah, not really. We're a little banged up, but like, still have full TP, so yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Kind of like a Leaf and Kaboo could absolutely take these guys out, but they probably didn't want to leave out V. Yes, Dragonfly shows up. Oh no. Also, to be fair, they very much could have stolen Kaboo's horn if Tangerine's horn is anything to go off of. I mean, on the one hand, yeah. But maybe Kaboo would have given them more trouble when they were trying to wrench his horn off? I don't know, maybe they could just knock him unconscious. There are a lot of them, apparently. Maybe there's a reason it broke off. Icefall Darkest uses TP, but who cares? Kaboo spends the rest of the game with his horn glued on with super glue. Poor guy. Okay, so I need to go over there, I guess. We can go over here. Oh hey, the guy stopped patrolling. He's now just flying in one place because the stealth mission's over. Isn't that convenient? Pow! That's so good that you can do that. Just knock him out of the sky when you haven't even started the battle yet. It's real good. Bang! Bang! There you go. No. Not allowed. Ow. That was probably a stealing attempt, huh? Probably. Let's get V in the back. And there you go. Kick him with the face. Definitely should have given another turn to Kaboo. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I should be doing. And then Kaboo does it again. If I'd done that last turn... Oh no, this fight will be over. Never mind. Not mathing correctly. Alright. Look at all them pips, or whatever they call them. And berries. All very good for my purposes. Okay, so... Right, we're up here. The stealth mission's over, so they stacked up boxes here. They're like, well, it's been too inconvenient having that place inaccessible, so let's just, you know, take care of this while they're away. Aww. How did you hear us coming? Unfair. Okay, V. Hit that guy. And Kaboo. Kind of want to dash through. I'm curious about Understrike. It's probably a very good single target attack, but I kind of want to dash through, so I'm going to do it. Yeah! 4. It's about as good as I can do. And let's just do this too. Because why not? Neat. Ah, way too early. That's okay. V, do something about that guy. If I'd had her in front, he would be dead right now. Oh well, that's okay. Dash through! I like AoE attacks. I don't have very many of them, is the thing. Let's just give Kaboo another turn, I guess. Ow. No! Ooh. That had a lot of potential to do a ton of damage. That guy died. And so did that guy. Great. Hey, a leaf. But I can't pick it up. Put down that croissant. Somebody eat this leaf. Leaf, eat leaf. Great. Okay. And we're back here. You still gonna patrol? No? Who'd want to patrol when they ain't gotta, huh? Indeed. No! I throw things. You don't throw things. I throw things! No! I throw things! Stop throwing things! Stop it! Stop it! I tried to switch to Kaboo in front. I did switch to Kaboo in front. Nice. Alright, well, I don't want to blow through all of my TP, so I guess let's just... Plus, they don't have a bandit leader here, or whatever those things are called. Burglar. Might be burglar. Oops. Well, that's okay. Oh, defense boost. But only for this turn, where 2 of them are frozen. Oh well, it's still a nice thought. There you go. No! Ah, man, the timing's all over the place right now, and it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Fly up into the air, they somersault twice, and then they charge at you. Ah, I should have put Kaboo up front. I was a fool. Getting a lot of awesome blocks, but I think that's mostly just like because my reaction time is so slow that if I manage to make it in time, it's an awesome block. Not necessarily something to be proud of. Okay. I am making a decent amount of berries in here, and I guess that makes sense since we're, you know, raiding a bandit den. I should catch up on chat again, sorry. I'm real inconsistent about it tonight. Runs out of TP. Oh no. What do we have here? Well now. Well. Fuck, I was about to make that joke, Darkus. Well. Stop stealing jokes from my brain. It's not nice. What do you mean? Are you not feeling well? Darkus, I'm putting you in the pear wiggler. No, I will eat my way out. If you eat that many pears, you won't be feeling very well. You underestimate my power. Very well. Beetles be dashing, though. Dashing through. Cannibalism. That was still active. Duration must also be value. I guess. That was what, the fifth time I did proc, or sixth? Fifth, I think. I said I was going to keep track, and then I didn't. Oh, but I wanted to... No. Oh, hi. 6? I'm also fairly certain the charms are another direct reference to Paper Mario. Because I'm pretty sure there was a character who did very much the same thing in Paper Mario, but I've only watched Paper Mario. I haven't actually played it, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I see. Alright, go ahead and hit the burglar. And I think I actually want to give V a turn and have her heal Kaboo. There you go. Nope. There we go. Nope. Ugh, man, it all just hurts. Everything hurts. Alright, let's see here. We need V to attack. So I guess do that. But then we also need V to not die, so... Wait, don't I have a... Oh, but I didn't cook the succulent berry. If I'd cooked the succulent berry, it would be full party, but I didn't. When I popped out of the well, I absolutely should have done that. Well. Yeah. We'll have Kaboo feed the croissant to V. There you go. That should help a little bit. Even if there wasn't any poison involved. Do we freeze him? Sure. I should also swing by my prison cell and see if the gold crystal is still gold. It probably isn't now that I can get back to town, but you never know. Could be. Almost certainly won't be, but it could be. Ugh. Okay, Kaboo. Have at him. And another turn to Kaboo. And best anybody can do is 1 damage at this point, so a little early. We're a little bit dying. Just vaguely dying. Whereas they're thoroughly dying, so hooray. A little bit of healing in there, that's nice anyway. Let's see. So that's the direction I haven't gone yet, but I'm also vaguely dying. Although I'm doing better than I was a minute ago. We're also very low on TP, and I should cook those berries. You called it! The crystal's blue now. Well, so it goes. How's it doing? You doing okay, Cerise? No, I didn't mean it. Man, we talk about her a lot, though. Okay, nothing else to say here. That's fine. Just checking in. She's doing A-okay. She'll burrow her way out when she feels like it. There's a Charms person in Paper Mario. I haven't played it myself, but I watched Press Buttons and Talks LP of it back when they were active. She acts pretty much exactly like how it works in this game, if I recall correctly, up to and including activating when you don't need her to. My gosh, free healing is a myth. No free healing for you. You don't know how you could have... You don't know how could you had it. I'm pretty sure that Yellow Crystal near the Devourer is also blue now. Fun times. Yeah, great. You're too strong. You don't get free things anymore. It's just how it works. Okay, I understand. Dining room is filled with bugs, but there are also food on the tables. Let's have a look. It's actually inconvenient. We'll go there later. Let's check the way I haven't gone yet. And let's talk about it. The bandits are quite skilled to build a bridge like this. It's just a bridge from the Golden Settlement. How did they even smuggle this in? They just... Well, it's just a bridge from the Golden Settlement. Apparently they just stole a bridge? Oh, hey, look who it is. Hi. Hey guys, Venus here. Have you come for healing? Just fork over 8 berries. Let's talk about things. So, this is where the bandits make their hideout in. I can sense lots of stolen objects deep inside. Be sure to return them to their rightful owners when you can. When will that... You're telling V that? Have you met V? Yeah, heal us. It's fine. Thank you for the flower breath. Every time she does that, we turn a little bit more into a flower. I'm sure it's fine. I guess the question is, did they steal a bridge from Golden Settlement, or did the person who built the bridges for Golden Settlement also build the bridge for the bandits? With whatever that entails. They really got us with their bait. They even had a fake wall blocking these stairs. We were too confident, but we've grown far smarter from this. Have we, though? Have we? Yeah, sure. Definitely smarter. Feeling smart every day. So this is the place where I didn't actually check the, oh. Oops. So you're the ones causing all this ruckus, Team Snakemouth. This imposing presence! Are you the leader of the bandits? Quite sharp. My name is Astatheles. I'm Greek, apparently. As you say, I lead this pack. You got some nerve throwing us in a cell and then hanging out in a cave right near the surface. If you give us the key, we may even forgive it. As if your feelings were of my slightest concern. You were trapped for what your heads could offer. You are the Ant Witch's lackeys, my sworn enemies, and your capture could be a gold mine for my people. What is that he's got? Is that a toothpick? Also, who's the Ant Witch? The queen, of course. Ant Witch? Really? That's an interesting name. Is it just like an insulting term, or do you actually think she's a witch? I wonder. The wasps promised a handsome reward if we got rid of you, but I was blind to their slimy ways. As Tautelis, you seem reasonable. Surely this needs not come to blows. You naive queen's lapbug. Between us there can be no compromise. But you shall have an honorable fight. Do your worst. Curses! Have it your way. Let's do it! An honorable fight. That's what we specialize in. Astothiles, huh? Okay. Okay. Who's doing the scanning around here? V, usually. Let's get Kaboo out. Well, get Kaboo in the back just in case we can do the tactic that worked last time. I didn't prepare for a boss fight, but... oh well. Spy on Astothiles. 50 hit points, no defense. You crook, what if I'd never found my beamerang? And what's with ruining my items? Ruining her items? What did he do? I don't care if you're the boss, you're gonna go down! I don't know what's happening to your voice lately, V. It's really hard to say. Can Astothiles be frozen? Let's find out. He's trying to block it with his cane. It did not work. And he's frozen for 2 turns. Okay, is there anything we want to do in the meantime? Let's see here. Maybe we just hit him real hard. Next turn, though. So do nothing. Or, hang on. Better idea. Leaf. Empower... Who are we empowering? Wait, no, that's a bad idea, because then the first turn will be wasted. In which case... Do nothing. Take my turn! Do nothing! Okay, so... Who do we want to hit this man? Kaboo. I want Kaboo to hit this man, let's be honest. I like having Kaboo hit people. So, Leaf, please. Wait a second. He doesn't have armor, right. So, empower Kaboo. His underlings have armor, but he doesn't have armor. That's interesting. Anyway, Kaboo. Get empowered. Look at you go. Okay, let's, Understrike. I've never done the command for this. I'm sure it will go great. Press buttons shown for the command to succeed. See? See? Wait, I had to do it underneath him? Okay. You could say, press the indicated buttons at the time that it hits the enemy, but okay. Fine. Fine, I'm learning. Learning in the middle of a battle is the best way to do it. He's gonna break out of his cage if I don't just hit him. Kaboo, hit him. Kaboo, just hit him. Just hit him. Hi. Okay, a double stab. He gets a shiny eye and then he stabs twice. Good to know. We're 8 out of 19 TP. V, do we have anything good for that? It's all overkill. The leaf croissant, though. We don't have anyone poisoned, but yeah, just go ahead and eat that leaf. Huh? Oh. You try and use items and he just smacks them out of your hand, and they go away. That's good to know. I'm glad I used that. I'm glad I learned that with an item that wasn't super important, but that also means that I have this much TP for the rest of the fight. That's concerning. I wish I hadn't wasted 5 on learning how that one move works. It seems like we should use it to freeze him. But technically I can use it to freeze him... Wait, I can't heal, and I can't regain TP. Unless I freeze him first, maybe. Okay. We'll try that. But for now, just hit him. Okay. He's blocking. Now he has 2 armor. Okay. Oh, that knocked him out of his blocking stance. Interesting. Okay, now let's frigid coffin him. That froze him. Now, can I then use a crispy donut? No! No, I can't! Oh, that's pretty good. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's just beat him up then. I don't know. Hit him in the face. Yeah. Okay, sure, thank you. Oh, he's blocking, so I have to give it a turn to Kaboo to break his block, I'm guessing is how it works. Kind of like flipping an armored foe. Ooh. Wish you wouldn't. Okay, but now he's an extra attack. Oh, wow! Cool, that's... I can't bring him back. Because I didn't equip that badge on anybody. I might die. Huh. Didn't freeze. That's not good. Okay. Oh! He just chains them right one after another now. It's really hard to time the blocks, or I'm just doing a bad job. I'm not sure which one it is. And he goes again. Ow. Stop it! Man! I don't even have the TP to do anything! I'm guessing it won't work, but let's just try it. Maybe he'll let it pass. You know, maybe he'll let it slide. Nope. Oh, I'm dead, and their tale was never finished. Okay, well, now I know. Now I know. Yeah, change loadout and retry, how about? I didn't get to prepare last time. Now I will prepare. I don't need Pip Finder. I don't need Secure Pouch. Do I not? I can't ambush. I'm not crazy prepared. He doesn't have armor that's in a meaningful fashion. I don't need Mighty Pebble. Status booster is still good. Miracle Matter. Let's put that on Kaboo. Life Stealer. Favorite one. Favorite one on Kaboo. Power Exchange. I don't have the things for it. Super Block on Kaboo. I'll try and use some taunts in the second phase of the fight, which means I need to save that. I need to save my TP. Freeze him when you can. Heal if you must. Otherwise, save it for taunts. Okay. I will catch up on chat too, so if you weren't expecting me to do that, act accordingly. And then we'll go again. Let's see. I knew it! I knew the guy who sold us the key was the leader. Oh, he was. Oh, shoot, he was, wasn't he? Astothiles, I think. Antwitch? He has a paintbrush. Lapbug. No items. Oh, no. And that's why V mentioned messing up the items. Imagine if he knocked the items out of your hand while frozen. Oh, wow. He lives for it. He really hates when you use your items. No items for you. I genuinely wasn't expecting that. I tried the same thing. Now I want to know what happens if you try and sleep or paralyze him. I guess he would just prevent you using the item. I just realized it. It's super hard to time the blocks if you haven't practiced. He either does the flash during the start of his attack or during his attack. If he does it at the start, he doesn't combo. If he doesn't flash at the start, he will combo you. Yep. Those tells are hard to see in the midst of battle. Wow. So basically an itemless boss. Time to bolster your defenses. Yeah, apparently that's a good thing. In which case, probably we shouldn't be doing... Favorite one? He doesn't do that much damage is the thing. He just hits a lot. I don't have a lot of ways of actually bolstering my defenses is the other thing. Items don't matter in this fight. Is it Is there a purpose in having him spiky bod? Oh, actually here, yes, because there's no ads, so... Yeah. Yeah. That actually might be pretty good. Just in case he does steal. I'm guessing he doesn't. But maybe he does. Reduce enemies' defense by 1, but will boost their attack by 1. No. Tardigrade shield. Defense by 3, status immunity for 1 turn. I haven't gotten any status effects from this guy. He just beats the crud out of you with a stick. Don't want to poison him. Doesn't get numb. Don't need sleep resistance. Don't want bug me not. I guess let's just put on the tardigrade shield. I probably won't use it, but it's better than nothing. No, don't put it on V. Put it on Kaboo. There you go. Okay. I'm trying again. And away we go. Kaboo. Stand in the back. Thank you. We do need to... Wait, I don't need to spy on him again? So if you retry the battle, you get an extra turn? That's... nice, but also weird. Huh. Let me just make sure it counts. Yeah, we got a star on him. We're good. Okay. Cool. Good, I guess. I don't need to have the taunt strategy going early in the fight, though. And we should probably burn him to the point that he gets to that point in the fight. If I can. Then again, preventing damage up until that point is also good. But using TP is bad, so yeah. Let's put Kaboo out front until he gets 2 attacks. Then we could put Kaboo in the back and start the taunt technique. I think I'm using my brain right. We'll find out. Plus, we're going to need Kaboo to knock him out of defense stance if he uses it. Spiky bod. Okay. So that was 3 damage. It is kind of hilarious that the leader of the thieves... He's very fast and he's good with that stick, but he just hits you with a stick. He just hits you with a stick. That's all he does. It's a pointy stick. Probably toothpick, I don't know. Okay, he's not quite to half. V... Heal up Kaboo. Thank goodness that doesn't get prevented as well, because it's technically item usage, but it's, you know, TP, so. Alright. Here you go. And then... Oh! We're in the thick of it. We're in the thick of it. Ow. Oh, thank you, actually. That's very useful. Okay, so... Now! Do we need to do anything else? Just taunt? Just taunt. Just taunt. Or, alternately, what we could do, instead, hit him with a stick, and then attempt to freeze him, and if it doesn't work, no, that's wasting a lot of TP, isn't it? Is it wasting it, though? Or is it... Well, he's probably not going to get frozen when he's in double attack mode. At least the Broodmother didn't, and I don't think it worked on him last time. It would make sense if he was immune. From a, like, game balance perspective. But I'll try it once. I'll try it once. Hey, I got him. Okay. In that case, Well, I can't use items. Defense and status immunity converts extra turn to HP. That would be another way to heal up. If I need to. I guess do nothing for now. Again, it occurs to me that maybe I should have gotten that one that lets me heal up TP when I do nothing. Do nothing. It's 2 turns, right. Hit him. There we go. Now he's free. And now we taunt. So angry. He did not decide to follow up on that, which is weird. He can just choose not to? It's just last time he decided that he would do it? If he used his flurry of attacks, it would do tons of damage to him if I blocked it properly. Is that why he's not doing it? He's being crafty on me? Trying to adjust his tactics to my loadout? Is that what's going on? Huh, I wonder. I'll taunt him. Well, there I messed up anyway. Why is he... He's attacking way less than he did last time. What's different? I don't actually know. Got that. Give Kaboo another turn. Just taunt again, man. What's he gonna do exactly? Did he just... No, that was... V was tossing her beamerang in the background, so it looked like he just broke his stick over Kaboo's face. But he didn't. Anyway, Kaboo, do the honors. Oh, he slumps in defeat. He had a custom animation for slumping in defeat. I yield. I can fight no longer. That wench has got good eyes for minions. Is she a witch or a wench? You gotta make your mind up. Do it then. End me. You got the fair fight you requested. That's enough. A smackdown is good enough for us. Exclamation point. Yeah, don't be so dramatic. We just want the key. Boss! You're hurt. Boss, why didn't you call us? We could have handled these chumps. Or we still can. Let's get 'em, boys. After such a tough fight. Enough! We bet our honor in battle, and I lost. They're free to go. Seriously, boss? We can take 'em! It's okay, friends. The gardens bloom, do they not? And we drove the wasps out. There's no point in keeping them here any longer. So you come around? You could have just let us go, you know. But we also want that key is the thing. I don't get you sometimes, boss. You three, you're against the wasps, correct? Indeed, they are a threat to all of Bulgaria. According to the queen. Then you may not be so bad. Maybe I can trust you with this. You got the Earth Key! One of the keys guarding the path to the last artifact. Symbolizes the Earth. Neat. We don't owe the Ant Kingdom even one blade of grass. But those wasps betrayed our covenant. They are lower than dirt, which is underneath grass. You see where I'm going with this. I hope they'll meet justice at your hands. We don't have the time or resources to go after them. Also, I only have a stick. Like, seriously, I just hit you with a stick. I can stop you from using items, but, like, they have spears. It's different. If we do, don't think it's to do you a favor. If we do, don't think it's to do you a favor. With that key, your mercy is repaid. Now get out. If you come back, we'll throw you in that cell again. We'd break out again. True. You heard the boss. Get out. Don't make us kick ya. You bandits have got some swinging moods. I don't get it. Are they good or bad? Come, V. I don't think that's an answer we'll get today. That's a key. One left. They're not actually kicking us out. We should go back to town and ask around where the other key could be. Or just look around ourselves. They're not actually kicking us out. Why? I'm gonna take your stuff. Like, why would you even... Let's talk about him. Hi. He called Elizant the ant witch, huh? He fights really well with one. He's only got one arm. I don't know. He's got a cloak. I couldn't tell. He fights really well with one arm. I wish I could know more of his history, but we must leave lest we get thrown out. Or we could talk to him. I have no more business with you. Get out. Or, alternately... Oh, well, they stacked bags on top of it. Now I can't possibly... How dare you? How dare you? Can I have these berries? Hey, can I have the berries? Excuse me, can I have the berries? We fought with honor, now can I have the berries? Is that a no? Okay. Guess I'll go. I can't quite hop high enough. I need to be able to hop slightly higher. Can I go in here? I mean, I just came from it, I know, but like... I didn't go to the dining room again afterwards. Should I have? Could save. I would like to save. Did I level up? I didn't level up, so I am kind of beat up. Could just go out into the desert. Either way, I'm going to catch up on chat. Hello! I'll also look at the bestiary. Favorite one is really good on Taunt Kabu. Well, there's poison. You and your poison. Extra defense. Hey, taking 1 damage versus 3 is still nice. Well, you did see a medal that allows you to spy without wasting a turn. It was in HB's lab. Oh, that's right, but you need to do the BOSS for that. Right, the boss rush thing. Wow, good charm. Any idea why he's attacking less? Is it just a reaction to Spiky Pod? Probably just luck. Maybe using items enrages him or something. Ooh, he hates items so much! Nice job. Exclamation point. Friends bandits? Friend bandits, maybe? In the future? Friend bandits. Leave now. Doesn't leave. Of course not. If you're not going to have your men escort me out, then you're clearly not going to enforce your wishes, so I'm going to hang out in your hideout. Like, why not? Hi. I have come for healing. Can we talk also? No, you just don't talk about bandits, that's fine. Heal us. Breath. Cool. Dining room. Oh, the bandits have actually all cleared out, haven't they? No. Just the ones in that room, because I actually killed them. That's why they're gone. I want that. Give that me. Give that to me. Do I have to go all the way around? I have to... Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Like this? Haha. I found a bond berry! This rare berry somehow strengthens bond between bugs. Permanently increases the party's TP by 1. Use that. It's in the key items. Use that. Kaboo, take it. Yeah! Yeah! Can I jump that? I probably can't. Hit! I can. Unexpected. No. I want the thing. I found a squash, a weirdly shaped berry native to the Forsaken Lands. Gradually restores 2 TP for 3 turns. Neat. Are you chill right now? What? Hi. Hey, time out. I'm not here for a fight. Here to fight. I'm just a humble cook. Please don't disturb me. A bandit! Chill, V. He doesn't seem to want to fight. Indeed. We can't just go around hitting everyone. You say that, but... Huh. But does that mean eventually I'll be able to ask him to cook stuff for me, but for right now he's just going to stand there and stare at his pot? Okay. Understood. Possible friend bandits eventually. Reinforced yet again. I presume they would fight me, yeah? They seem to be patrolling a little bit. Here, why don't we just, like, get close enough where they can see me, and then if they're going to attack, they will. Yep, they will. Okay. Alright, cool. I guess I'll go home. But it's certainly worth it to go in there. Who keeps resetting all these bridges? I ask you. I was just here. Oh, right, the bestiary. The bestiary. Astothiles, there he is. The leader of the Lost Sands Bandits. Astothiles lives by an ironic code of honor. He vanishes and appears without notice, his every mission dedicated to improve life in his hideout. It is said he wishes to establish his own country, but with the list of his crimes only increasing, this becomes unlikelier every day. But at the end of the day, the love and loyalty of his bandit family is enough for him. Okay, and that one I already read. Caboose notes. What mastery of the blade, even with just one arm! It reminds me of Maki's strength. With lightning speed, he crushes our items. We must make this a quick bout. Honor. What a joke of a request coming from the one who coming from one who leads thieves. Break our items if you want. You're going to pay for imprisoning us, all the same. Okay. So, technically, Leaf would have given me a hint that I would be wasting my items if I tried. Well, now I know. Of course, now I don't have to fight him anymore, but that's fine. I'm here! This is where I was before. But now I could technically take the caravan to get out of here if I wanted to. And I wants to. So I shall. No! I fought your boss and won. Now I lead the bandits. That's how it works. Hi. Did I fix it? No. No, I didn't. Technically, I didn't stop the bandits at all. I just beat up their leader and then didn't kill him. And then he was like, okay, cool, but now go away. And so I did. The end. Where is the... Oh, right, the caravan person's the person I didn't talk to. That would do it. No. I am gonna have to go around and start digging in places that I've already been, huh? Alright, let's get escorted. Roger. Wow, that was quick. It's actually legitimate fast travel, that's convenient. Let's see. Bandit guy. Bandit guy was over here. Bandit guy was in the blacksmith shop. Ow. I only have 114 berries. Like, that's okay, but it's not enough to do anything, like go to Metal Island, for example. I don't want to go to Metal Island, but I can't. Hi. You've done it, haven't you? I can tell their foul deeds have become less frequent. Good job. Justice has, in fact, been delivered. If only I had more to give. Here's what I promised you. A freeze-resistance medal, huh? Okay, thanks. Once more, you have my gratitude. Now at least she can rest easy now. No problem. Take care of yourself. It will be much easier now. Stay safe during your travels. Okay. Is this just a bounty sign? So somebody got killed, maybe? And he was avenging her? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. I did it. So now what? Lost books. I do have a book to deliver. Awful's Beauty. Haven't found anything for that. Don't know about Leaf's request yet. Don't have a way to cool off this hot person. Cut wants golden thingy. I don't have it yet. V wants paint. We can't get it yet. That's about it. But there's a card master back in the hive. I should probably go and see too. And I need to go visit the mantis back in Ant Kingdom, so I guess I could do that too. But I need to find the other half of the key, huh? Mayor! Mayor! I'll be praying for your safe return. Hopefully someone in town knows more. I'm not helping anymore. I gave you the money to pay off the bandits, leader. It's fine. Who do I need to talk to? Who got me on this track in the first place? Was it you or was you? Sandcastle? A fairy tale for kids? I heard the museum owner tell a tourist about it. Right, the museum owner, right. Got any other information? Welcome, come to see the museum, did ya? Actually, would like to know if you know anything about Sandcastle. It's Roach made. Old Roach Village near the Oasis south of town. Right. The Oasis south of town. The Oasis. I'm sure those old ruins hold some important things, castle or not. So that's where I should probably go, huh? But first, let's drop off a book. I would like access to the mines. Excuse me. This way. Library. Hello. I found book. Where's book? Lore book. Ah, wonderful. That is one of ours. Yes, I'll put it on the shelf. What do we got? The Everlasting Sapling. That seems relevant. Title drop. It is said that the sapling was a creation of the roaches. The legends of the sapling have brought the first settlers to Bulgaria, bringing upon the creation of the ant kingdom. Okay. According to legends, it is said that eating even one of its leaves will grant immortality to the bug that eats it. Oh yeah? Our only clue to its whereabouts are artifacts mentioned in ancient texts. They say one resides in Snakemouth Den, but its dangers have proven too much to conquer. Was it truly made by the roaches? Could it have caused the roaches to vanish? I hope this chapter of history will be cleared up in my lifetime. Who are you? Sign your dang books. Did legitimately nobody ever was able to get the artifact out of Snakemouth Den because adventuring parties were typically restricted to 2 people, and then we got weird exception where now we have 3, and therefore we were able to do stuff? It's just all you had to do was send one more bug? That's all it came down to? Seems like. What do I know about it? Oh yeah, my items are full because I didn't get the opportunity to do anything. Squash. Squash, huh? I do want to cook the succulent berry, but squash... Oh. Hi. Check it out, there's new quests available. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of them. Ore wanted by Butomu. I'm creating a most fantastic work, but I'm missing a rare ore. I cannot leave town to search for it in Stream Mountain's Peak. Would anyone be able to go in my stead? Anyway. What else? My tangerine. Please. My horn, it's... Come find me at my house in the Orange Town place. I'll tell you more. Yeah, okay. I got you, Tangerine. Don't you worry about it. Stolen item by Kali. Some bandits stole a rare silk from my store. I need someone to retrieve it for me. Talk to me in my shop in Defiant Root for more information. I feel like I already did a couple of these quests. Cool. Explorer check. It's Jen and Ari. Hey, we've been tasked with, evaluating an explorer team wreaking havoc near the commercial area. We've heard they can get kind of violent, so we'd appreciate some backup, ASAP. Okay, I'll take that too. It's a 3-star, which means they'll probably kick my butt in, but that's okay. Let's go talk to the Mantisman. The Mantisman. Good afternoon, Mantisman. Hey, you're back. Let's see how you've been doing with that medal of mine. Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened Destotholes. That's really weird when you refer to him as a hardened Destotholes. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Here, take this. Triumph Buzz Medal. After a successful battle, the party recovers 2 HP. How much does that take? Come back later when you bonk some extra hard heads with that medal, huh? Oh, maybe I will. Triumph Fuzz 3. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like the pip thing, but also guaranteed every time. And in addition to the pips, if you equip it properly, which I will. So unequip Super Block, unequip Miracle Matter, unequip Tardigrade Shield and Spiky Bod. You break back in there. Pip Finder back in there. Triumph Buzz leaves 1 point. How about Crazy Prepared? Okay, no, Mighty Pebble. The mightiest of pebbles. Okay. What are these things anyway? Are they just chests? That's what a chest looks like, but it's just open? Okay, maybe. Bonk. I would like to save. Alright. Let's go see what Jen and Ari want. Probably isn't a good idea that I unequipped all my boss fighting medals and stuff right before I did this, huh? Stop! Those items are not yours! Oh, they're stealing from Amber. Huh? You saying we're liars? Explorers don't lie. You should check again. I know how to do my job. Don't you dare try to swindle me. Well, hi. Team Snake Mouth. What is the matter here? They're trying to steal Amber's items. We're not. Look at our permit. Would a Maki-approved team ever lie for some cheap items? That permit's fake. How could you... Wow, Leaf's good. What did you say? Really? It's missing its crystals, haven't you noticed? This is obviously some cheap imitation. Right, the crystals. The thing that makes it so that it records all our previous battles. Right. Thieves and a farce to boot! You will answer for your crimes! Oh, good thing you're here. We had no idea. To heck with it, we'll just take these by force! That guy just has 2 rocks. He's gonna throw 2 rocks at you. The other guy has a stick. Man. I mean, I guess I just bash people with my face, so I'm not in a position to judge, but, like, it seems a little weird, doesn't it? Spy on Sen and Piscy. Piscy? I'm not sure. Sen. $35 hit points, no defense. What? You get called out and you come at us with a stick? Like that'd work on something like a spider. Just give up already. Okay, and then spy on Piscy? I don't know. It's one of those 2 probably. 28 defense, 28 hit points, 2 defense. Thank goodness it's not 28 defense. You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. The first step to being forgiven is apologizing. Oof, that rock got me in the horn. That's it, I'm crushing you and your rocks. Okay. We haven't even started, and already, Kaboo's out of patience. Ice fall? Okay. Oh, it's a boomerang. Despite not, you know, being shaped like a boomerang. Unlike the beamerang. Well... I do sort of wish I hadn't fixed all my medals right before this. I probably would do well to have them equipped right now. So, stick throwers out front. Who can I empower? Empower V. V? Now, I think Kaboo still has the strongest attack at the moment. Maybe after we do some quests for V, that will change. But at the moment, empower Kaboo. Okay, and now let's try Understrike again. It's a piercing strike, which I don't really need, but I don't yet understand how it works. So, Understrike. All enemies. Press the button shown for the command to succeed. See? X! Okay. That did 6 damage total, I think? With boosting, so... It's actually not better than Heavy Strike, so I don't understand why that's useful. Maybe I misunderstood something, though. Certainly possible. We just... Toss your turn over to Kaboo. He's boosted and such, so just... There you go. Pow. Okay, that hurts a lot, but... What's he doing? I see. Can I... V, can you spy on the rock wall? Is that a thing you can do? No? Okay. Do we just have to knock it down? Kaboo, can you knock down the rock wall? Can you do it from the back? Actually, no, let's get... There we go. Get Leaf in the back. Pow? Oh, come on, man! Eh! And then... I don't know. Freeze him again. Didn't work so well last time, but we can always try again. Eh! Man, they just do not want to be frozen. Ow! Okay, that's not great. Try again. There we go. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. V, just hit him with a stick. Leaf. Please toss a leaf omelet to V. Real explorers, are they strong? Let's bail! Oh. Wow, timing. Drats, we let them get away. Oh, thank you. I can't do enough to repay you. Pay no mind to it, Miss Amber. Your services are already most helpful. This is bad. They'll just come back and harass someone else. We have no idea where they'd flee to, though. Their permit's fake, right? Maybe they'll try and steal a real one? We'll check out the area near the association, then. We shall as well. Let's get them with haste. With haste! Look at them go. With haste. Hi, Amber. Hello there. No, I just wanted to talk to you. How are you doing? Okay. Bag looks really heavy. Cool. Alright, well, I should probably check on that in a moment, but first... Didn't I have something I wanted to do here? Yeah, I wanted to cook the succulent berry. Hello. One ingredient. Succulent berry. Give me my chow. There we go. Succulent platter! Pretty good. It's pretty good. And I have how many items? 12 out of 13. Okay. Well... Store... Leaf croissant. Well, wait, I wanted to use the squash in a... I wanted to cook the squash into a pastry. So maybe store the squash instead, and then... No, and then take out the leaf croissant, and then... Just wanna... No, not honey drop. Crunchy leaf. Aphid egg. Okay, cook with 2 ingredients. Feel a little bit dopey for wasting my leaf omelet right at the end of that fight before they'd bailed, but so it goes. Give my chow. Okay. So, you suppose it'll be okay if I stay at the inn? Or is it going to be a problem? Hi. Hey, wanna hear something neat? No. Probably it's fine, right? Stay here. Ha! Catching up on chat now. Apparently his diary's in here somewhere. I just looked up what species he was and learned this accidentally. He's a cricket. Squash. Squash. You okay there, Darkus? Yeah, I just double negative. There. Leaf hates to be imprisoned. Who could have guessed? Card War, you are pretty close. So, I just read something interesting. Do you know that pink mantis near the Wasp Kingdom border? So apparently that's one of the character designer's personas in-game. Oh, okay, I see. All roads lead to Snake Mouth. War quest. Oh boy! No, Tangerine! Ooh, how could they do this to my boy? They snapped him! Oh, nice, he's hardened. That is the entire party, I think, not just a wearer. When I doubt, Mighty Pebble. If you don't have it, you'll regret it. Oh, Amber looks so sad. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no. Oh, no, he has rocks. Gen Airy Senpiski. Generic Senpisi? Generisenpisi. I don't get it. He's got 2 rocks. Look out. They're so dangerous. Generic NPC. Generic NPC. Generic NPC. That is a stretch video game. That's the intention, though. Pretty sure Under Strike can hit flying enemies. Rocks. Haha. That is good to know. That is good to know about. Let's read up on those guys. Sen and PC. Born in the Golden Settlement, Sen always found his peaceful town to be a big bore. After moons of pranking the villagers, he moved to the Ant Kingdom and met PC. His dreams of forming a rascal team were shut down by Maki, and he resorted to petty vandalism. Hopefully some time behind bars will help him rehabilitate. These notes. What? You get... Yeah, I read this one already. Maki's judgment was correct. You're not ready to be an explorer. It's not only to gain riches, but to help others. Now let's count up your sins. Leaf. What a clumsy weapon. It's clear this one hasn't fought any real battles. That doesn't mean he's not stubborn, though. We'll have to put him in his place. PC. PC always felt out of place in the orderly ant kingdom. After meeting Sen, she truly blossomed into a troublemaker. Her new lifestyle was cut short when Maki rejected their team, and Team Snakemouth caught them harassing Amber. Maybe after her sentence is up, she'll go back to a quiet life, but she's not in jail yet. Oh, you can't solve your problems throwing rocks at us? I didn't say that so you'd build a wall, whatever the beamerang goes around it. Leaf's notes. Your inexperience shines through. You're really dealing with this whole thing the wrong way. Doesn't seem like you're willing to listen. Our ice will sneak past your defenses. I.e. the rock wall. Got it. She's happy that we paid her money, and then when we come back in, she'll be unhappy again. No, she's not. Interesting. I stand corrected. Alright, let's save and then deal with them bandits. Or not bandits, they're not bandits, they're just guys. They're just fake explorers. Are they in here? Hello? You have anything to say? Nothing to say? Probably not. Haven't really defeated any hard-headed foes. Yeah, okay. So where are they? The area around the association, that's what I was told, right? Where would they be? Over here? Maybe if I check the quest. Maybe we check the quest. Let's see. Explorer check. Team Snakemouth helped Jen and Eri stop the fake explorers' antics. They managed to flee, however. They should be somewhere near the Explorers Association. Should be. Oh, hi, Jen. Or, no, you're just a guard. Sorry. I headed to the pier in the Lost Sands. Yeah. Maybe over by the Golden Path, then? Or the way to the Golden Path, I should say. Unless they're just hidden in the backdrop somewhere, or behind that locked door that I can't open. Hello? Hi. Up ahead in the outskirts is the Seedling Haven. It's just an area seedlings like to gather in. Don't know why. Yeah, that's fine. I talked to you about that already. Jen and Eri, are you over here? No. No. Come on, man. Whoa! Golden seedling. 5 HP defense question mark. Whoa, a golden seedling! Their tangy berries sell for dozens! We're gonna be rich! What? What's this defense? Only my first hit's working. We gotta find a way to stop it from running. Okay. I have an idea. Why don't we put him in a frigid coffin? One damage. Maybe Understrike? Okay. Ow. Whoa! Okay. So we can only attack him once per turn? Is that the lesson here? In other words, the biggest attack possible as the first hit would be better, but... Try again. Nope, nope. Just 1 damage. Okay, okay. Alright, well, have an omelet. I don't think it'll work, but let's just see if it does. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Hello. Thank you. No thanks. Ow! He has a fake out attack. I guess let's use a magic tree. This doesn't seem very good though. I feel like he's just gonna die, but it's probably fine. Ice Fall. It won't work. It's okay though. Freezes them anyway. That's something. Leaf croissant. Kaboo, eat that leaf croissant. Ah! Man, it hurts so bad though. Okay, Kaboo. How about this? How about, okay. No, not that. Okay. V. Crispy donut. He seemed so disappointed when it didn't heal any hit points. Empower Kaboo. Dash through. One. Ow! Okay. Okay, sure. If we beat him, it will be fine, right? If we beat him, it'll be fine. We use a lot of resources, but, like, it should be fine, right? Good. Whew. And we leveled up. And Leaf's fine! Spin! Stat boost. I like metals. V learned needle pincer. Needle pincer. Tangy Berry, an exotic berry that is native to Bulgaria, restores 8 TP and cures an ally's paralysis. Considering how difficult that thing was to fight, I feel like that's almost not as powerful as I would expect it to be. Golden Seedling. The infamous Golden Seedling shows up in tales across generations despite its rarity. Said to bring the best of luck and wealth to those who find it, many have expended their time and savings hunting for them. They're kind of like metal slimes, except that they will kill you! Despite its appearance, it's nimble and powerful. One must take care when going for the prize. Okay, I read that one. Kaboo's notes. Incredible! This is the golden seedling of legends. It brings fortune, health, and love if one can best it. It has unholy defenses. Not even my piercing horn is getting through. I need to think of a way to prevent its escape while we whittle it down. Did I just get lucky and it didn't run away? Is that what happened? It just decided to kick her asses instead? Leaf notes. So, this is a golden seedling. Such inviting colors and cute demeanor. We'll be blessed to capture and raise one. It's resisting even our ice magic, so it's powerful too. Capture and raise one. We must make sure it doesn't escape until it is subdued. Can we capture and raise them? Is that a thing, Leaf? I feel like that's not a thing, Leaf. It would be nice if it was a thing, but I feel like that's not a thing. Let's just throw the miracle matter on old Kaboo there. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was looking for, but I sure found it. Who wanted... Cut wanted that, right? Cut wanted that. I'm getting off task with the whole following Jen and Airy thing, but I also don't have any idea where they are, so I'm gonna have to hunt for them. So instead, let's go deliver this tangy berry to cut. That's what I say. I'm gonna catch up on chat also. Spoilers, game. Can't go around spoiling your own game. Let me check where Sen and PC are on my boss difficulty rating. 9th easiest. So if you didn't beat any bosses in hard mode, the medals artist gives would start showing up in the caravan where you can find Cricketly. You just need to buy them instead. What? That's super rare. Golden seedling, holding shit. Sharky, how? Yo, how do you always do this to me? It's streamer luck. It's how it works. Wow, streamer luck. I never even saw one of those in my game. Darkest would it upset you to know I got my first golden seedling before I reached the golden settlement. Dang, even there? 9? My second one was the golden hills. Oh wow, that's less damage than usual. Did you beat it, Saruna? Yeah, that was an awesome block, so... Normally these guys do 11 to 12, so... At least 2 more damage unless super block. Sharky just only use basic attacks. Ouch. Other attacks aren't really worth it on a golden seedling. Yeah, well, I've learned now. I've learned now. The world's most powerful seedling is here. Let's go. Woo, tangy berry, let's go. Leaf is fine now. Wow, so like golden seedlings have a super low chance of showing up in any seedling fight, but they're more likely to be found in a certain place, which is not where I was. For Cut, the berry, do not eat it. It's for the quest. Bring that tangy berry to Cut. You see why it's so rare. It's so worth it. The chances for the encounter you just got were 1%. For real? How did I get 2 of them before Venus Garden? Is it supposed to run away? Yes. Leaf would like it to be a thing, please. Wow, so Sharky just ridiculously lucky. Yeah, apparently. They never did it in my initial save, but they did every time on my second one. Save, please. Save. Did I not? Did I not? Sure, I'll save. Did I miss something? You whelped at me. Did I do a bad job? Have I done a bad thing? Have I failed in some fashion? Is it because I was in the middle of that quest? You don't have to go back into the mines to save. Well, I don't know. You seem like something was wrong. Is it just because that was ridiculously lucky that I got that thing? Because I recognize that. There's one in the Empty Settlement. Where are you going? I'm saving. I don't know. Y'all seem freaked out about something. I got it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm going to Cut. I would like to go to Golden Settlement. Okay, Cut. I got you a thing. I was fully expecting that thing to run away. Instead, it just, caved my skull in over and over again. You're back. Did you find a tangy berry, or are you here to cook? We're here for the request. All right then, hand it over. Tangy berry. There you go. You actually found one. All right then, leave it to me. Here it is, my magnum opus, a tangy carpaccio. The ultimate tangy dish, prepared with Cut's fine skills. Restores 12 HP to the party. Wow. That's really good. This is a dish only I can make. Just bring me a tangy berry and I shall prepare it for you free of charge. Thank you very much for this. Wow. Logbook updated. I'm guessing that was the recipe book. Oh, hey, look, there's something I missed. I wonder what that is. Hearty breakfast. Yam bread, shock candy, hustle candy. There's so many. There's so many recipes. There is. Made by cooking a tangy berry. Except not cooking it, instead just cutting it. You chop the tangy berry, and this just sort of happens, I guess. I don't know how it works. Bong. Where are you going? Walk past the save crystal? You sure did. That's super flipping rare. Just trolling on by. Like, this isn't something you'd be able to get this done early, realistically. You'll see how good this is. Golden Seeding shows violence. You're really going to want to save this. His magnum opus. The whole party. Oh boy. This is super rare and also super good. Sharky, lucky man. It's true. I apparently am. I'm not going to complain about it. So is there actually a save crystal in the mines that I just walked past? Because I know there are some that look like they're save crystals, but they're not. So I just sort of figured I'd go for one that I knew was a save crystal. Let's see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Is it the one in the castle, maybe? The palace, rather? Maybe that's the one that... No, I would not like to go to Defiant Root. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. It's the one in the palace room. Got it! Understood. Why do they have so many save crystals here? Not that I'm complaining, it just seems a little odd. What? Why? Hi, what? A smiling dish by Fry. Just the thought of a dish that could make the grumpiest bug smile from satisfaction. I just gotta get messy and mix the ultimate sweet with the ultimate tanginess. Anyone got them around? So a tangy berry and what? An Obama honey? Probably something like that. Anyway, take quest. Yeah. Team Snakemouth by Aria. I was not sure how to reach you, so this was my best shot. I have a personal favor to ask if you have time. I'll be in the Golden Settlement. I pray for your visit. Difficulty 3. Gonna take that one, I guess. Sure. Why does everybody got quests all of a sudden? Is it just because we're getting good at our jobs and they're like, oh wait, now I want them to do something for me? I guess it's something along those lines. Alright, I don't think I'm going to find Jen and Ari in the 4 minutes we have left, but I'm going to look. Maybe they're over here. This is technically somewhat close to the association. Somewhat. I wonder if I should have Bug Me Not on. I mean, if a golden seedling showed up, probably I'd get into combat anyway, because that thing friggin' rocked my face off. But, that's irrelevant because it probably won't show up again. 1% chance, huh? Hi, Chuck. You seen Jen and Ari? No? Okay, just checking. Not this way, huh? Where would I be if I was Jen and Ari? I don't want to fight you. But I also don't want to run away. Because I don't know that I still have the pouch equipped. I might. I don't want to count on it. I probably do. Now. But I certainly don't have the flea. Not that that prevents me from trying, but you know. Yay. Look at all them pips. Look at them. I still get like a standard amount of berries over here. I almost wonder if I wanted to gather berries, if I shouldn't just come here. So I don't get experience, but I can get berries. You know, off stream, I mean, you know. Okay, where the heck did those two go? If they're not over here, and they're not on the path to the desert, I mean, I could go further into the Golden Path, but, like, there's any number of places I could just wander further into. Hi. Dear, please don't do anything reckless. I will take care of both of us. I'm not a kid anymore, Lebby. Let me help. Help with what? I didn't hear it. I don't think I'm going to be finding them tonight, am I? But I wanna! Where'd it go? No, I won't fight you. Ow. Ow. I can't swim, dang it. I don't want to fight you. Where's Jen and Ari? Where'd they go? No, I don't want to fight you. What if I don't? I do have the thing equipped. Look at that. Yeah. Great. For free. And this goes to the Lost Sands, because I opened up the pathway. Okay. They're not this way either, are they? Because this is just the pirate hangout. I mean, they're probably not actually pirates, but I make them talk like pirates, so now it's the pirate hangout. Yeah, this is nothing. Where'd they go? It's supposed to be near the association, and I'm just failing entirely to find them. Well, I guess I gotta wrap it up for tonight, so I guess I'll go back to the association and save there, but where the— Whoa! What'd I do? I can just do that. Did I already know that? I guess I already knew that. I just hadn't done it by charging into it before. Okay. Pardon the shouting. I was surprised. That's all. I also didn't know I could just charge through grass. That's also neat. Alright, well... I guess we're leaving off here, right in the middle of following Jen and Ari. Hopefully they don't get themselves killed in the meantime. I'm gonna catch up on chat. No, it's in the palace. There's a crystal in the palace. You walked right by it. Yeah, I sure did. He unlocked other rare recipes. Oh, the best item in the game. He's getting this early. Wow, the ultimate specialty recipe. Let's go see Fry right now for no reason in particular, okay? He's not far away. I don't mind checking it out in a moment. Fry! Hello. Hey, you lot took my request, right? Alright, let's get to the chase. I had an idea for the ultimate dish, combining the most sweet thing with the most tangy feeling. It will surely be something out of this world. I need 2 dishes not found anywhere else, which together will contain these qualities. Once you have found them, bring them back to me. The reward will be well worth it. Wait. Is it crispy donut plus tangy carpaccio? Is it? We're here for the request? Down to business, Did you bring the 2 ingredients? Yeah, yes? Oh, you actually did it! I am impressed! Those ingredients are perfect for this ultimate dish. Let's get right into it. Yeah, it was those 2 things. Here it is, the ultimate dish! A queen's dinner. Fry's masterpiece, a dinner fit for royalty. Restores 15 HP to the party, 15 TP, and heals any status effect. So I have a Mega Elixir now. Cool. Nice. I can tell you where Jen and Ari are. Nope. It's in the same room as the one with the association. If you have to pouch equipped, it will show you show next to the fleet button. I was on a wiki looking at NPC descriptions, and he is obsessed with dark cherries, and the art book calls him disgusting. He's also described as doing weird noises in it. What? Why did the art book do that one guy so dirty? What? I know where Jen and Ari are. They're not in either of the paths. Sharky visit Fry challenge. I did it. I did it. Sharky, there doesn't even have to be enemies. I'm sorry the backseating is getting a bit crazy. It's okay, let him zoom. He'd be exploring. It's what Team's Mouth is. Explorers. They literally in this room too. Following Jen and Ari, yes, that's a word for it. The ultimate dish. Not found anywhere else. Bingo bongo. You figured it out. That is the strongest consumable in the game. You don't say? My current go-to healing item. Queen's Dinner. Bingo bongo. Bango bro. Rawr. Yeah, I did it. I got it. I did it. This is something only I can cook. Just bring these ingredients back here and I will make as many as you can eat. Thank you very much for this. This is the thing that only I can cook. Out of the thing that only the other 2 people can cook. But it's only me that can cook it, see? I feel like this is a team effort, honestly. Like, I know that's the way you want to describe it, but like... So Fry's specialty is take... I was gonna say Chubby again, but it's not. Crispy. Take Crispy's donut and Cut's masterpiece, and then just mash them together in a pot and see what comes out. Neat. Why am I not seeing them? I'm not going to talk to them now because we have to stop the stream for tonight. But where are they? Why am I not seeing them? They're not here. not back there. There's a locked door back there. It's somewhere on the screen, huh? Why am I like this? Why am I not... I don't know. I don't know. I'll find them next time, huh? I'll find them next time. It's fine. They'll be around. They'll be fine. Jen and Nary gonna be just fine. I'm gonna have a lie down because I'm tired. There we go. Sorry for being so... Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm rolling in my seat. The absurdity of this stream is just off the charts. That thing is supposed to be a late mid to the in-game thing. You want me to tell you? Sharky's just that skilled. He has learned the Queen's Dinner. Yep. Turn to struggling. Go right. No. Go directly down from where you are. Yeah, okay, fine. Over here. Streamer luck. It's not over here. Left, down, right. Okay. Left, down, right. Oh, there's something here. I didn't know there was something here. And I can only get in there if I can dig. Ha! I see. Well, we'll figure out what's going on over there. How did they get in? They're ants. They can tunnel. Kaboo just genuinely didn't feel like it up until this point. That's hilarious. Also, I drew a cat. Nice. Please do that as often as possible. Other bridge. Serena can't deal. I'm so sorry. Serena's going to have a heart attack. There we go. I'm so sorry. I would just... Well, for next time. Go. Yeah, go is reasonable. I don't know. I didn't know there was a fence here. I couldn't go under fences before. Anyway, yeah, cool. There they are. We'll figure that out next time, okay? And probably I won't be so insanely lucky, but, yeah. That's not too surprising. Thank you for coming to stream. Sorry if it was frustrating at times. But at least we dealt with the Broodmother within an hour, and I really wasn't expecting that to happen, so that's nice anyway. I'm doing my best, I promise. It's just sometimes my best isn't, primo exactly. Anyway, have a good night, everybody, and I hope that your week starts off well. And next stream should be on Wednesday as usual. I don't think anything's out of the ordinary this week, so yeah, I'll see you in a few days, eh? Be well in the meantime. Good night. How do I